All right. Hello. Social stream. Chill vibes. How's it going, everyone? Got a little more volume in my headphones, I think. I've got one set list for the board meeting. Got another set list for the social streams. And as far as the open license music goes, some of these tunes got some good beats. Hello everyone. Super Sitzer. I see you, buddy. Hello everyone in chat. Hello everyone watching on the VOD. Nice to see you all. Thanks for joining me on Thursday evening social stream. Bing bong, says Moss. I like the avatar. It looks mossy. Well done. Oh, hello. I'm gonna start with a stretch again. Starting with stretches. Hello. Two Hands said, hadn't played Dad in a while. Did a few games today, felt good. Uncapped is much less a sweat fest now at the end. Is it? I kind of agree, but also maybe I just had some stiff competition last night. It is the Wild West in Uncapped. Bing bong, says Ham Salad. Hello, Ham Salad. Nice to see you. Nice to see you again. Oh, chill. Social stream. Not much planned. Just kidding. Small plan. Small plan. Can't resist making a plan. Can't resist. Not too much on the itinerary tonight, though. Tonight is all about having fun. Tonight is all about not really giving any Fs and just playing around. Just trying to get better at a few niche-y things. For me, these midweek social streams, I'm loving the idea of using it for my quarterstaff practice because I feel like I've just started to break the ice. Logsword, yes. The logsword. Just started to break the ice. Just started to get a feel for it. And looking forward to just spending the whole stream chipping away. Check it out. Got my sticks all lined up. We're going to make a fire tonight, guys. All the board members are here for a stick-based bonfire. It's going to happen. We're going to burn it all. Going to burn it all. No Fs. Look at all this. Some nice choice pieces to swap into. Just green. I'm just going to put on 1 or 2 things per raid. Like, I'm not even min-maxing, right? We're going to play mostly 124 because the quarterstaff has issues. The quarterstaff is not good against some things. Let me just hide my list because Flippy knows I love to keep the lists out for longer than I should. We're going to start with the quarterstaff. What is up? Late Day Blint says, Darag, hey, I've been looking for you in-game, my friend. If you are around, we've got dividends for Darag. Maybe a quick sidetrack. Quick sidetrack. If Darag is here, because the board chairman doesn't have any clothes on right now. But the board chairman has a few things for Darag, I believe. This tasty mace. This tasty mace. Darag, let me know if you are in-game. Adarith? Was that the name of your in-game character? If so, I'm happy to get this to you. These are dividends. We're not really doing a Monday board meeting right now, but just some tasty things to keep in mind. Maybe we'll do a dividend later. Maybe. We'll see. Darag, you let me know if you are around. Mr. Chairman is here, but we're going to play on Blinn tonight. We're going to play on Blinn because we are practicing with the quarterstaff. Yeah, the longsword is definitely less gross than the brown longsword. I think I made a mistake with that. I let that slip, and for a stream and a half, that nickname stuck around. But the more it stuck around, the less comfortable I think people became with it, and understandably so. So, the logsword it is, and we're going to be practicing with it tonight because it shows promise, real promise. We're not going to worry about min-maxing, we're not going to worry about dying. We've got a ton of basic kit. We're optimizing for armor penetration because the quarterstaff itself doesn't come with any armor penetration natively. Unlike a mace that has armor pen built in, we need to kind of stack that up if we want to play with the quarterstaff in any serious capacity. So you can see I'm looking for things with armor pen. Sometimes it comes with it, but we can further augment that with our equipment, with our jewelry, and that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. We're going to drop in a GC. We're just going to play kind of the maps as they come. 1 a.m. to be precise. Bad Artist, I appreciate you tuning in on the after work hours in your neck of the woods. Let's see here. Let's just start the games, shall we? I did not warm up. I did not have a chance because I was too busy messing with my inventory. This game is like half the fun is just inventory management. Man, I do love a good inventory management game. And this game scratches that itch. Let's bring the tunes down a little bit as we get ready to do our first drop, first warm-up drop. Let's see what happens. It's high noon somewhere else in the world. Indeed it is. It's 5 p.m. somewhere. Wolf Tactical is here. Good to see you, my friend Wolf. Wolf Tactical. How you been, buddy? How's your week been? Thanks so much for dropping by the Thursday social. We are giving no Fs tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We are dropping in. We are not min-maxing. We are playing mid-roller. We are trying to get better at using the quarterstaff with the intention of one day doing well in uncapped and or high roller. But we are a little ways off. Last day of my vacay today. Aw, then it's back to work, says Two Hands. Well, happy last day of your vacation, my friend. Thanks for joining us here. Thanks for spending your time with us tonight in the Goblin Caves and other maps. Let's see. Did not warm up. Did not warm up. This is my warm up. This goblin. Feeling good. Checking the volume. You let me know how the mic volume and game volume are on your end. I was messing with some audio settings the other day. And I want to make sure it's good for you all. Want to make sure it's good. So, the quarterstaff, as I phase into game mode and start yapping. Quarterstaff, unlike the heater shield, I hear someone already. I will stop yapping for a second. There's someone in the room right above me, right to the north. Let's see what happens. A little more volume in my mic. That's why I'm able to catch the stream at 1 p.m. Yes, we chose Monday 1 p.m. because it is accessible for many people in the world. I think maybe I hear a sword. Let me try to say this quickly. The quarterstaff has hard counters, and I'm getting used to that. Getting used to playing with a weapon that isn't good against everyone. The heater shield, I feel like I've got a chance against everyone. But the logsword, not so much. I'm being patient here. So that's why I've got some alt weapons. I've got my heater shield. I've also got a bow. We're looking to swap around. I didn't want to push this guy. Maybe I will now. Clear this mob. Hit this light. See what's up. I've got perfect block. I've got sprint. We're listening. Did you have that IPA already? Yes. Hope no kiting to hell and back again tonight, Bad Artist. Thank you very much. Yeah, that IPA soothed my wounds. Let's see what's up. Maybe I hear a spell, maybe? Someone just died to a magic staff. Monday stream was rough. Did not get good RNG with the PvP on the Monday stream. A lot of naked running players when all I wanted to do was fight hand to hand. Not ideal. Not ideal. Let me tab it for 1 second here. Stop the playlist. Okay. We're listening. Steps here. Light boots. I think this is a wizard. He's got a quarterstaff too, I think. We can hear him stepping. He's in the water. Okay, this barricade is up. He'll hear me if I walk. We'll do it. He knows I'm here. Make it dark here. Dark behind me. A cleric. He can hear me. Oh, it's a warlock. He wants his torch. I eat torches for breakfast, my friend. He's got a halberd. Watch this. We'll sprint around the hydra. These hydra wizards don't like it so much when you rush them. That's how you gotta play the Hydra Warlocks. I said wizard, but I meant to say warlock. So a little rush down there. That wasn't the stick, but I wanted to block the curse. I've learned I can't be all in stick. I can't be all in stick, because stick has hard counters. That's what I was trying to say earlier on in the match. And if I want to make the stick work, I've got to choose my battles for the stick. Because I wasn't exactly sure what I was going to get there, I went Heater Shield, and we rushed him down. Heater Shield is just much better for blocking the spells. Not to say I won't try it later tonight, but I wanted a quick dub. It is International Cat Day. Burger was on my lap all throughout the my inventory management pre-stream. It's very nice. But she has moved on to the window. Maybe we'll see her again later. Nice Ring of Resolve. We're not caring too much about looting up. We're not caring too much about this stuff. We're just looking to have a good time. But of course, I will take some of that skull currency if I find it. A Russian blue jumps on my chest. He weighs 15 pounds. Yes. It sounds lovely. Ooh, another oil lantern. You know what? I'll take these bottles. For sure. For sure. Take a rapier too. Why not? Okay. Not a bad intro. Not a bad intro. So, my dudes. How are you? How is everyone? Welcome in. It's so nice of you to spend your time with me and Clippy here on a Thursday evening, or Thursday late night, or Thursday early morning, depending on where you are in the world. Oh, super casual. Just getting more practice PvP, getting more practice, getting more comfortable dying on stream. It's kind of half the goal tonight, is just to send it, maybe when I shouldn't send it, pay the price, but not be worried about any of the gear that I'm wearing, or anything that happens, really. It's good therapy. It's good therapy just to play around and not really worry about it. For me, I do enjoy, before this wipe, before this change up for all the free-to-play, back when it was just normals and high roller, and normals was gear capped, I was such a big normals enjoyer. 2 nips for Blinn logsword? I'm not sure what that means. It's a sad day in Serbia. We blew 17-point lead. Aw. Basketball tournament. Unfortunate. Olympics are exciting, aren't they? Except if you're an athlete and it's stinking hot in Paris, and I see photos of people sleeping outside because they just can't sleep. They just can't get good sleep in the Olympic Village. What a challenge it must be. I know how bad it feels to have little sleep and have to go for a day of work. I can't imagine how it feels to have little sleep and try to, like, compete in the race or the event of your lifetime. I cannot imagine how frustrating that would be. So I feel for all those dudes. I play fighter so I can get my fix, because I cannot in D&D. Oh. No hard liquor for me, my friend. Me too, Wolf. Me too. I used to be a big whiskey drinker. Do I hear something? Maybe I just hear the portals coming up. I used to be a big whiskey enjoyer. Maybe enjoyed it too much because it started getting a little unhealthy. And so I phased it out, and now I just enjoy beers and wine. That's how I got to do it. So it's so easy to go overboard with the spirits. You know what I mean? I feel like beer and wine has been part of human history for literally tens of thousands of years. We've been like, some of the earliest archaeological records has been like fermenting pits, like brewing pots and the like. I feel like it's part of our social culture. And of course, back in the day, like beer especially was like, you know, 2%. It was super chill. Beer, of course, in the modern era has become a little more of a stronger concoction. But even so, even at 5%, it's still nothing compared to what whiskey is. A way to purify water back in the day. Exactly. Ham salad? That is an excellent point. We forget that back in the day, it was dangerous to drink water, right? Drinking water out of a pond or something could get you. Could be right dangerous. Look at this. I got 7 gold skull tokens. You know where those are going. Those are going right back in the dividend pile. I love it. I love feeding the dividends. So, fermenting, the fermentation process of creating alcohol, making alcohol, was a way to actually make it so people could get hydration. And it would kill a lot of the pathogens, kill the bacteria in the water. Part of our history. But spirits, the water of life, so to speak, where they learned to distill, to evaporate an alcohol base, like a beer base or a wine base, and then capture the effervescence, the emissions of that, and then recondense it to make liquor, to make distilled alcohol, was the beginning of something totally new. Something else. Pretty good run. Pretty good opening. Pretty good start. I'm happy with that. But I'm also finding myself giving too many Fs. So let us continue without giving Fs. What do you say? Hi, SS Tandy. Hiya. How's it going? Kimchi is so good. Kimchi is also like a fermented thing, right? Kind of like a kombucha that you eat, right? Love kimchi. I got a big tub of kimchi in my fridge right now. Some people love kimchi so much that they actually have a separate mini fridge for their kimchi because it can be stinky, right? It can get ripe. I mean, it's good when it's ripe. My wife refuses to eat kimchi until it is ripe. Bless her. Bless her. So we don't have a separate fridge for kimchi, but some people do. The whole purifying water thing is a bit of a myth. Do tell, Two Hands. Please. I'm interested. I always love to get an update on things I thought were human canon, but may not be the case. Spartan John, it helps keep it too. Kimchi on a quality hot dog. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, kimchi sausage. Yes. Sign me up for that. I've never been into the chili dogs. Chili dogs got a bit soggy for my taste. I mean, when was the last time I had a kimchi hot dog? Maybe I'm just imagining it. Maybe I'm just imagining how good that would be. Have I actually ever had one? Man, I gotta put that on the list. Maybe for my anniversary, I'll make some kimchi hot dogs. Is that romantic? Is that a viable anniversary thing? Maybe not. Maybe I'll just do it for like a casual midweek dinner instead of the anniversary. But there has to be a way to do it without the hot dog getting soggy. Because every time I've tried to have a chili dog, I've always kind of like been dissatisfied with how much wetter that thing actually ended up being. Maybe the trick is a good crusty bun to start, anticipating that it may get soggy. Plenty of references and archaeological evidence of water readily available and safe to drink throughout history. Interesting. People knew not to drink from unsafe sources. I imagine so too, right? I mean, people aren't dumb. If people could like learn every plant in the Amazon, right? If people could like recognize all sorts of things, then of course they would know that like drinking water from some streams and stuff would be totally fine. People obviously learned early on not to drink seawater, that kind of thing. Ouch. Gotta look lower. We're practicing. The Bola man likes to throw low. We're practicing. Let's do this light, just for a little bit of light behind us. I drink tap. I don't care. Yes, I'm also a tap water enjoyer. Toronto has famously very good tap water. I'm very, very lucky. I feel very lucky. I do not take it for granted that Toronto tap water is excellent. My wife and I actually every day, almost every day, have a little moment of gratitude just for that. Sounds silly to say, maybe a bit silly to admit to, but we are very grateful. Hey now, good shield block on the goblin. Humbling. We are very thankful and grateful for tap water every day. Got some here right now, actually. Plenty of places in the world that don't have reliable water out of the tap. It is a luxury, in my opinion. It's a privilege. Also, it never hurts to be grateful, right? Gratitude is a kind of, I wouldn't say religion, but I guess so. You know? Never hurts to be grateful for what you have. I'm grateful for my ability to block arrows with a stick. Imagine doing this in real life. How much of a Chad you would need to be able to block poison goblin arrows with a stick. Is in New York, almost spitting tap water out when it tasted like chlorine. Yeah, especially... Yes, Wolf, I hear you. I've been to plenty of places in the world where the tap water is not as good as my little slice of southern Ontario, and I feel for that. Even other places in Ontario. Places like a bit further north, they use different materials to treat the water. You can taste it, just isn't the same. Anyway, not to belabor that, we heard someone go through. I can't see which way they went, but now we are in pursuit. Now we're in pursuit. Okay, I hear the combat in the altar room. What else can I hear? We're moving in. They're healing. We're moving in. We have a phantomize. We're not going to waste this here. We have a Chris dagger. We've got perfect block. Let's see what happens. Hit him with the axe. I've got my fire pot in case he goes phantomize. He's got the mobs to deal with here. He got tagged by the mobs also. What a pain in the butt for him. Let's make it dark. He wants to come over. We bonked him. Stick block. I see my stick blocks. I see my stick blocks. Darn. I thought he was in trouble with the mobs. And maybe I stuck to my stick block. Stick versus dagger. Very difficult. Very difficult. Looks like he's going to get third party. Let's just see what happens. Here comes a barbarian. Yeah, so the stick block, unlike the proper longsword, you get a payoff for blocking, right? If you get a parry, you get the riposte, and that's a payoff for you. For the quarterstaff, unfortunately, there is no payoff. It's just risk. It's fun. I think Blinn must be the most unlucky solo player in Dad, always running into warlocks. I don't mind it. The problem there was I just stayed with the stick, right? The lesson is, I thought the Chris dagger, I'm a little more confident because they changed the attack pattern, so there's 2 swipes. I thought that it would be a little bit easier to block, but in the future, that's why we've got the heater shield backup. And I'll make better use of that tonight. The rule of thumb is, if it's a dagger, I'm just not going to even mess with the stick, because it's too much of an uphill battle. There is no payoff for getting a block. It's just fun. I'm just in it for fun, because I think it's hilarious to get good at this thing. But there are hard counters, is what I was trying to say earlier on in stream. That there's just some opponents that... some weapons that you're not going to be able to do well against. And so for that reason, I'll just switch to the heater next time I run up against a dagger. The Chris Dagger Demon Luck is the new flavor of the month. They heal with each hit and attack plenty fast. I see. Best stay away so they bleed HP for nothing. Good call. The Chris, I can block. I'm challenge accepted. Don't be surprised if you don't see me running from the Chris Dagger Warlocks. Bring it on. I'm here for it. Okay, let's see. Another YouTuber posted some vids of him spectating and observing some questionable behavior as if the player had ESP. That was probably Wilson's game, right? I love Wilson's. I think I saw that vid. A couple of parts. Part 1, Part 2. Have you experienced anything similar in any games? No. I can thankfully say, but also I'm playing 124 a lot. Because let me make an admission, right? I'm going to admit this, that blocking is not very good, right? I'm working on a video now on Shield Slam. So all fans, anyone who out there is a fan of Shield Slam, video coming soon, next couple of days. I did a bunch of clips on that. That'll be fun. But generally speaking, because I'm into blocking is hard. Blocking is not very rewarding. There's a lot of things that go wrong with blocking. It's also not meta. And so it's very difficult for me to compete at the high level against the super bist out druids, against the very powerful landmine rogues, against the naked rangers that have legendary longbows, right? The sword and shield, I'm going to admit this, is not good against the meta, right? So because of that, I don't even try to mess around in the uncapped, really. I hang out in 124 because I want the normals. I want the chill environment. I want to just be able to make mistakes, have fun, and refine my skills with this. Until other things change, until there's balance adjustments, until they fix some of the glaring issues with shield blocking, it's just not going to be competitive at the highest level, and I know that. I can accept that. For that reason, I stick around in the 124s, because it's just more fun for me. Such shield blasphemy. I mean, in my opinion, it's true. Like, it's just, there are so many headwinds. There's a lot of risk. There's not a lot of reward for a shield fighter style. But for me, it's skill expression. I could very easily spend money and make builds. I could make a dagger fighter build, right? And just load up, never use my shield, and just stab, and win. I could play lazy-ass bardiche. I could play naked any class and just run around and kite and probably do better, right? I could do better. But I'm not interested in that. I think that is boring gameplay. It's lazy gameplay. And for people that feel like they need to win all the time, like that's why people gravitate towards these meta builds. It's because people aren't comfortable losing. Losing's hard. And I don't mind it so much. I'm more interested in... This game has very limited melee movesets. This game is very limited in terms of it being a melee game, but the shield, but other weapons that have blocking tech is one of the only areas, the only avenues of melee skill expression in the game, and that's my interest. I want to get good at that stuff. But because of that, I can't play in the uncapped lobbies because I'm going to die to Panther Druids every time. I'm going to die to various classes every time. I don't have the movement speed. I don't have the ability to punish when I get successful blocks. I can block a lot of shots, but we don't get the crazy amount of damage in return. Or a lot of the dagger weapons just aren't staggered. I get a successful block, the dagger isn't staggered, and it just goes back to attacking. How do you like longsword gameplay, Blinn? I would like to see you do a couple of longsword runs. The block on it has great visibility and helped me learn weapon attacks. Yes, Stevie Hawkins, yes. I've put maybe, I don't know, 4 hours into longsword. I know it. Tandy says just bought the game a few hours ago. Been playing free with only one character, but enjoyed mace and the big shield. Yes, the big shield. Took a while to learn that fencing the shield up and down made all the diff. Yes, facing the shield. You have to aim the blocks, and you'll see me do that. The longsword, again, is great, right? You would think that I would be into it because I'm into melee skill expression. And it does solve for the challenge of, rewarding players who actually get successful blocks. The challenge I have with the longsword is it just didn't feel like it was mine. I felt like there's been so many people that have already put so much work into it. I wanted something that felt a little more, that belonged to me. And I feel like the sword and shield was that. Literally no one was playing with sword and shield that I saw back in the spring when I really started to give my time to it. I saw an opportunity to just kind of expand into something that I didn't see a lot of representation on in YouTube. Tandy, welcome to the fighter gang, man. Welcome in. I like the longsword more if the entire sword counted towards blocks. It's only the front third of the blade that works for blocking. And the hands sometimes, right? Up in the hands. I've definitely gone for headshots and hit people in the hands and then paid the price for that. Ranger Dinnan. Hello, sir. As jank as it sounds, when I was getting my fighter to Pathfinder HR, Rondel Heater goes kind of crazy. Yes, no doubt. I was playing a lot of Rondel. You can see it here. In my anti-Warlock build. Warlocks have fallen off since the nerf, but I still got a ton of anti-Warlock hunting builds. And I used I don't have any bucklers left, but the buckler and the Rondel for sure was effective. For sure. It's just, there was very little back and forth. And maybe it's because I'm coming from Chivalry 2. We saw that last week. I tried a bit of Chivalry 2 on stream. And there's way more of an actual combat exchange. There's blocking and there's feinting and there's parrying, there's riposting. There's all sorts of really deep, really exciting combat in Chivalry 2. And I think that's the problem. I am trying to bring that over. I'm trying to find that here in Dark and Darker. And Dark and Darker, the problem is it gives you a small amount. It gives you a taste of that. There is the ability to go back and forth in melee exchanges, but it has to be versus certain classes only and certain weapons only. The game is confused. Dark and Darker doesn't know what kind of game it is, I gotta say. The devs don't know what kind of game it is, right? The devs have admitted in multiple places that it was designed to be a trios game, but they added solos because people wanted solos. And all of the balancing issues that we experience arise because the devs don't know how to balance the game for trios and solos play, right? Because they are two different games. Played some really great duos with Ham last week, earlier this week, a few days ago. Played trios with Ham and Landry, and I have very little experience in those lobbies. It's a different game. It's like a whole other skill set, right? And so trying to balance the game for all of those instances, very difficult. And even within solos, there's this huge schism between tanky melee and ultra fast range. And the two almost like are incompatible in a weird way. These are just observations that I've made because I've spent a lot of time in the past few months in the game, just observing and like thinking, reflecting. And so again, the challenge, the problem I have is I'm trying to find the melee experience that I enjoyed for so many years on Chivalry 2 in a game like Dark and Darker where it's not pervasive. It exists sporadically. There's bright spots, but it's not like the game. And I keep searching for it. I'll have it like once every 5 games. I'll have a great melee exchange, and then I'll chase the dragon for 5 games, looking for that. Chasing down kiting warlocks, dying to jumping bardiches. The fifth elephant has just become an executive board member. Thank you so much, my friend. It's good to see you again. I appreciate you supporting the channel. You've now got keys to the executive washroom. Unfortunately, Bodywork is off tonight. He lost power. He is currently camped out in the washroom with candles on. He'll welcome you into the executive. The executive washroom is a private playlist for executive members where I post more kind of like vlog style content, where I'm posting more of my kind of learning journey with the quarterstaff, more just kind of behind the scenes stuff, some build tips, just some more full raid footage. So that's the executive washroom. Fifth element. Welcome to that content. Thanks so much. Catch me, says the dragon. Yeah. I'm trying. I try for it. You know, and it wasn't until just there. It wasn't until just there that I realized what my issue was. And that was like, I'm looking for a Chivalry 2 experience where Chivalry 2 is like a melee game, like full stop. There is range stuff, but it's super on the periphery. It's on the fringes. Dark and Darker is a confused mess of a game that is, I have to say, majority range, right? It's like 29% melee, 71% melee, or range meta, range damage, kiting. Have you tried Shield Bash since the buffs? Have I ever? I've got a video in the works. I'm maybe like 60% done the video. It's in the works. I'll be posting it in the next day or so. Fifth elephant, thanks for everything you've done, Blinn. I cannot seem to pull myself away from the sword and board fighter since I started watching your vids. Awesome to hear, man. That's awesome. I really, really love hearing when people share that feedback, because it's been a lot of fun for me too. So the fact that a lot of other people have been inspired to have fun with the style of play is awesome. I feel like it can be sometimes hard to find pockets of fun in this game. This game it can be very frustrating at times. But if you don't take it too seriously, and if you embrace the sword and board in the lower tier lobbies, it is a great way to have fun in the game. Right now, for this Thursday social stream, welcome in anyone who just joined us. I am messing around with the quarterstaff basically all night long. For the duration of stream, I will be playing with the quarterstaff because the logsword here has some decent blocking tech. And you better believe, if it blocks, I'm willing to give it a chance. Let's go this way. Let's get out of this room. My goodness. Just gonna quiet down as I move through here, because I'm listening for that arrow shot. I heard a dagger. Blocked. Darn. Kobolds, eh? Not my fave. It's getting, dare I say, slightly easier in here. But it is still a pain in the ass. I'm not going to lie. Oh, here they come. Because they get one kobold summon, and they come running from 2 modules over. It is wild. Praise the golden pot. Custom Wang is here. Duo with me, Blinn. We can spread the word of the golden pot. I appreciate you. Oh, I hear a dagger. Let's just wait. Here comes the rogue. Chorus looks like a willing convert. We will investigate some potential for duos later on, my friend. I have a rogue in my face, and I'm trying to deal with him. I misclicked over to my... Oops. Let's take care of this harpy. Okay. Here comes the rogue again. See if I can get my heal off. Hit him. He doesn't want anything to do with that. That makes sense. Hit him with the axe. I've got a bow for this reason, also. I'll do another pot. He's just going to keep running circles, it seems. At least the mobs are on him, but the mobs could turn on me at any time. I'm going to peel out of this room. So I'm not a huge fan. Misclick there. Challenge. A challenge. Because they just keep coming. Okay. Make it dark here. Rogue gameplay be like, indeed. But we didn't succumb. We blocked a couple of stilettos there. Didn't play into his... what do you call it? His invis plays. Let's see. Not a huge fan of the Yeti room. Here comes our boy again. At least he's got no hand crossbow. At least he's got no hand crossbow. Not a fan of the Yeti. He's fighting mobs. Let's just head back over here. Negative, I'm a meat popsicle. Love it. Love to see it. One of my favorite movies of all time. Oh, hello. Got him shook a little bit there. Maybe he dropped down. Let's see. Let's make it dark. I love stressing them, making it dark. Getting better at my bunny hops. Getting better at my bow. I hit him there. Hit him there as well. My dude is in trouble. I got the giant on me. Hit him again. He dropped down. I just missed him. Just missed him. He's got to be one shot. See if he goes through the door. He went invis. I got a mob behind me now too, though. And I'm blocked ahead of me. Blocked by mobs. He's still invis, I think. So I'm going to heal up. Wow, the mobs are such a pain. I made a mistake there. I misclicked my bow. Because the bow is on number 1, and normally it is not. Get out of town. I should take my surge kit. Here comes the giant. Man, I have no experience in these modules. This is a real problem for me. Didn't know they changed the behavior of opening doors to take damage. You are interrupted. Oh, that's very good. That's very good. Love to hear that. My goodness. That's amazing. When did they push that? Was that in a recent update? Okay, it's just non-stop. Wow. It's not like I'm terrible at the game, but it feels like there is just endless mobs in this map. I'm so used to GC, where arguably it's way more trivial, right? Maybe that's why it's such a popular PvP map, because it's way less work. I've never played Hunt Showdown. I've seen Spud Hunter play Hunt Showdown, and it seems like how do I say? The mobs in Hunt Showdown are way more of a trivial kind of noise-making thing. And this game is like more of like a PvE adventure game. You've got to actually like earn your way through the dungeon, it seems. Or so that's what it feels like. Man, I got so turned around there. These bottom middle modules are not my jam. I know the left-hand side of the map well. I always gravitate to the left-hand side of the map. And if I get caught out, I have no idea where the exits are. I have no idea like what the optimal routes are. So let's just keep moving. Mobs can always turn a winning situation into a disaster. I had that rogue on the ropes there. And just got kind of blocked on the ramp. The mob blocking in this game is so frustrating. That was one kind of cool thing about Shield Slam, is it gave you some option to like move the mobs out of the way. I saw some video on Reddit. Someone posted, it was like a warlock who like brought like a longsword fighter into like a doorway, and there was like bats and just a bunch of other like piddly little mobs, and the like legendary longsword fighter got stuck on the bats, and it was just super lame. And he just couldn't do anything. There's just no way to like move the mobs. So I feel like that is kind of an issue. Like, I just burned through my heals too, right? I wanted to like Hunt so much. The fights can be amazing, but fights often devolve into long, outdrawn sieges. Overhealing, most important thing. Interesting. Yeah, I've never played it. I've just seen Spud play it. But I was just commenting because it just seems a bit different. Gonna quiet down. Because who is it? Who do we have here? Maybe he heard me pull my weapon out. Oh, he's down there. I see the pot. He's turning out lights. Turning out lights below. I don't know these modules. Don't know where to go. I guess there's only one way to learn, is that's to play in them, but not to complain. I know that for people who actually like play the game for the PvE adventure and respect for that, like I definitely appreciate and know the pleasure of playing like a single player game, like a solo game. Not much time left. I think I'm just gonna head out and heal up again. Like I played the crap out of Baldur's Gate 3. That is not, I did not play that multiplayer. I played that myself. I've enjoyed single player games my whole life. So maps like this, I can understand that people looking for like the PvE challenge would love it. Not everyone is looking to just PvP all the time. And so for that reason, the ice map is great, right? It's like, it's deep, it's challenging, it's like a single player game. But it's another example of how Dark and Darker is just kind of like a weird, like it's just it's a confused game, because you got maps like GC that are in a lot of ways pretty trivial in terms of PvE, and then you've got maps like the ice map that are quite the opposite. Until you get to know them, I suppose. Maybe my problem is I just need to get to know them more. But that's the challenge. Baldur's Gate is so good. I mean, the fact, yes, the game was just a masterpiece. There aren't that many games these days that do it like that game does. Not many games. My wife does not play a lot of video games. She played the crap out of Baldur's Gate 3. Played the crap out of it. Like, couldn't, to the point where she was like, don't come in the room, because she was having sex with Gale. She didn't want me to see her having sex with Gale. I thought it was so funny. She's like, don't look, don't come in. Knowing is half the battle, says Ham Salad. Yes, it's just an exposure therapy. Should I try A crypt? I never play crypts. No F's given, right? Who cares? Let's do it. Let's jump into a crypt. I've got some stuff. I should get a throwing axe. Get a throwing axe. Get some torches. LOL, says Dinan. At the Sex with Gale, I imagine? Yes. Everyone knows. The blob mance? Come on, peak knife design? You have to take into consideration we've played the older maps a lot more and know the mobs. Skid mech. Thank you very much. Right, I have played all of my... Basically, I have 1,200 hours in the game. 1,214 hours in the game. Probably 900 of those hours is in Goblin Caves. That's a lot, right? That's a disproportionate amount of time in Goblin Caves. So, who am I to complain? While I don't think Dad Mobile is good, I think the idea of only PvP, PvE maps are a good addition to the game. I didn't know that, Derag. Derag, let me know, Derag, if you are in-game, I have a golden mace for you. I have a dividend from a board meeting past to give to you, my friend. Let me know if you're in the game, and we will get that to you. Yeah, the whole existence of Dad Mobile is kind of weird, right? Like, I'm sure it's great. I'm glad it exists, but it's like, it's a different game, ostensibly. It's like a whole... There's fishing, for goodness sake, right? I don't know what to think of Dad Mobile. Don't know what to think. Also, executives, where are those clips for the roast? Send them in ASAP. There's not much more time. Dinan, thank you very much. I was worried. It was one of those, like, if you build it, they will come moments. I was hoping. Lyrebird, shout out Lyrebird, has submitted a clip. But I was wondering if it was just too much to ask. I was wondering if it was too much to ask for people to actually submit clips for the Sunday roast. Which is totally okay. We have a contingency plan. There is, you know, we can do other things for the Sunday roast. But ideally, you know, we look at some fail comps, right? We will, maybe Clippy could post a link to the YouTube video. Maybe I could equip a torch and throw it so I can see what the heck is going on. Yeah! Look at that! Blocking the axe? Feeling it, man. Yeah! Feeling it. Cool. After playing Sea of Thieves PvE mode, I definitely think that Dad PvE would be a nice addition. Sometimes you just want to dungeon crawl. Yes, I want to make money, dungeon crawl. I want to make some... I want to adventure. I want to do some quests. I absolutely feel that way. I would play that. I would totally play that. I don't mind the threat of players. The problem is, and I'm part of the problem, like some people who are on the hunt for PvP just completely skip over all aspects of like the mob clearing and go right for the spawns, right? And that's no fun for people that are just looking to open chests and have a good time. Oh, nice. This is my favorite spawn. I work my way along the southern edge up to the center usually. Okay. I will do that. I'll go along the southern edge and then up to the center. Old cloth, broken skull. I don't think I need those things. Take my torch back. We're going to go this way, I suppose. And we'll go along. So here's a portal. I also, yeah, it's so stressful to, like, not know where all the exits are. Like, the back of my hand. It's locked. GC, I just feel like I can navigate with it, the minimap. I picked up my torch too early, it seems. There's just so many advantages to home turf. And it lets me focus more on PvP, which is what I'm looking to do most of the time. Most of the time. Do I need another torch? Yes. So speaking of these torches, these lovely torch skins, Ham Salad, currently the channel's only senior executive member, bless him, has very kindly and graciously donated 4 torch skin codes and asked me to give those out to all the dear people in chat at a moment or moments that I find most appropriate. So we can all thank Ham Salad for his generosity in donating those torch codes. I think we should try one of those tonight because Clippy, amazing Clippy, oh, I thought I could jump that, has been hard at work on setting up a more fair and balanced game method of distributing dividends. I mean, it's not rocket science. We have a wheel system. We have a new wheel system where we collect all your names, we plug the names into the wheel, we spin the wheel, and then whoever wins the prize. And in this case, maybe sometime tonight could be a good opportunity to give the wheel a spin. Give it a try and see how it goes. What do you think? We've got 4 of these charity torch skin codes, courtesy of Ham Salad. What do you think we try to give one out tonight using the new wheel system? Not every dividend in the future will be given out via wheel, obviously. There's still going to be tons of fun and games. There's going to be lots of anagrams for Dinan to absolutely scoop. There's going to be other fast finger typing games. All sorts of games. Ooh, block first. Block first. But for some ping fairness, for just to mix it up, we thought that having a spin the wheel style game could be nice. Could be nice to have in the mix. Only got the 1 torch now. I'm going to leave my other torch behind, I guess. That's okay. Leave it behind. YouTube marbles integration is lacking. Agreed. Agreed that the game would benefit from a few more games of that nature. Thought I heard something. But until they do, until they step it up a little bit, we have our own system. Lots more anagrams for me to spell wrong. Rewinds. How's it going, Rewinds? Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. Ooh, another torch. That's good. No, anagrams aren't going anywhere. We're just going to maybe limit it to once per stream. I've also got an anagram maybe lined up for tonight. Maybe there's a chance to do an anagram. We'll see. We'll see. I've got one maybe in my pocket. But certainly, I am eager to, Clippy is eager to give the wheel a try. So maybe after this drop or the next one, if there's enough people in chat who are interested in trying it out, maybe we could do so. I'm taking some advice here. I'm going along the southern edge. And then, ooh, what is this? Old Tomb? Love the Old Tomb. Love the Old Tomb. See, I know the map a little bit. I guess the other challenge I have is because I feel like this map is larger. Like, it's still 5x5. But I feel like the modules maybe take more time to move through or clear. Goblin Caves is just such a PvP-friendly map because I can move through it so quickly. So because I am looking to refine my PvE skills, I gravitate to Goblin Caves because I can very quickly find other players. And that's what I like, because that's what I'm focused on most of the time. Most of the time. Oh. I'm not so much a fan, or it's not my first choice to have more of this kind of PvE looting gameplay on stream. Or at least when I'm not working towards something like a Squire to High Roller. If I'm doing Squire to High Roller, I'm totally on board for the like loot up and like watch me loot up kind of thing. But I think that a lot of people who watch the stream are interested in PvP tech. I'm blocking tech in a PvP context. And so that's why maps like Crypts. Crypts is like the adventurers map, right? Go to Inferno. It's like a big, long adventure. And I love it for that reason. But for me in solo, it's not the pace of gameplay I'm used to. Let's just say it that way. Still get my... Hey, now. Still get my stick practice in. Still getting my stick practice in. Getting a phone call, maybe. I'm not sure. Man, when was the last time you got a real phone call? My phone is ringing. My phone is always either dead or on silent. I do not ever... I do not ever get a phone call that I care about. This is the hotspot module for PvP in my experience, says Dinan. Says Ranger Dinan. Ranger Dinan knows all about Bridge Room as being the PvP hotspot module. I agree. I used to play Crypts a lot when I was offline hunting for 1v3. I did love, used to, like, hunting squads. Back when it was just normals. Back when it was just the normal lobbies, just common gear. I love dropping into the duos and trios servers. We got Fat Zach is killing people with a stiletto. The module to your right is also heavy-duty PvP. Whatever module that is. I guess it's another portal room. I got 5 minutes left. We'll clear towards the portal. I'm sure we'll run into somebody. Let's see what happens. Again, if it's a stiletto, if I detect any whiff of dagger, I'm going back to my heater shield. It's got a much better chance of blocking daggers with the heater. Let's do a little bit of visibility. A little bit of stick bonking. Let's turn this light on for fun. Imagine me turning a light on. You can tell me you don't know what the module looks like without telling me you don't know what the module looks like, right? Turning lights on? Yuck. Yuck, am I right? I could play Goblin Caves in the dark. I could walk from corner to corner Goblin Caves in the dark, no problem. This game, I've probably been in this module like 30 times. I've probably been here 30 times. Excuse you, mister. Excuse you. I bet the crypt is not as popular for PvP because it's easy to get kite melee, all the corners. Easy to get landmine for the same reason. We have a wizard. We have a wizard. Trying to make it dark. I'm going to equip my bow. Because I feel like that could be... I didn't reload my bow. I'm going to pull out my heater. We're going to rush. Because we can block. I missed my... He's in trouble. Skelly assist. Mages don't always know what to do when you rush them. Oh, look at that. Mages don't always know what to do when you rush them. And that mage, unfortunately, is not prepared for the rush. He's more comfortable kiting. Just going to do this, make it dark, we're uncomfortable, and heal up. And then we're going to hit that portal maybe. Chat, it's so good. Not to sound hyperbolic, but this kind of thing is a dream come true for me. Back in the early spring, it was like a life goal to have like 5 people in a live stream. And lo and behold, we've got a casual Thursday thing. It's barely announced, and all you dudes, so many familiar dudes, just awesome to have you here. I thank you so much. I really appreciate you being here. It's a lot of fun. We got a cool little thing going, and I'm really glad you're all here. I appreciate your time. Got some lockpicks. Got a rat pendant. Let's get out of here. Let's bounce. Maybe what I'll do is not be shy just to sit and yap while we wait for GC, because, well, it's fun. The ice map is stressful. Crypts is a little bit slow for my taste. And, dude, you're an awesome streamer. You'll go far. I really think so. Custom Wang, praise be to the Golden Pot. Big shout out, man. Thanks so much. Now, you do it right. No wonder it's so many people turn out to the streams. Rewinds, thanks. Drail? I want to make sure I know how to say that. Drail is how I would say it, but let me know if you'd like me to pronounce your name some other way. Arcars, I've been enjoying the content. Less nonsense than most streams. That's really nice of you to say. Could I ask you, Arcars, what do you mean by nonsense? Just because I like to have the data. I like to know, even if I'm doing it organically, even if I'm just doing it naturally, what is it about the thing that is comfortable? Please let me know if you get a chance. Because if I'm doing something right just instinctively, I would like to keep doing that thing. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. Got my stick, got my bow, got my lockpick. I need a few more bandages, I think. A little more tunes. We're jumping back in. We're going right back into GC, boys and girls. We're going right back in. Streamers do a lot of complaining. You do not. It's tempting, right? It's in me. I feel it. I feel it. I'm not going to lie. But I do my best to appreciate the game for what it is and realize that it is still in an actively developing state. Feeling good about this. Let's go in and lose this kit. What do you say? Let's jump in. Man, you're just being yourself. Aw, thanks, Moss. Hi, Moss. This game is like watching Bob Ross play a rage-inducing game. That's right. We're here together in a dark little world. We just make our own dark little world, and nothing can get us. We can have fun. We might die, but that's okay. Because you know what? In our world, it's okay to die, right? It's okay to die again and again, chasing, fighting other players who refuse to wear clothing into the lobby. It's okay. It's okay to chase the dragon of melee combat. It's okay to make it dark and play slow. Let's go, says Rumpelstyle, 1986. Let's go. I said it before, I'm going to say it again officially. Whatever happens first, I'm not sure what's going to happen first. If they're either, who knows, it might not even happen. But if the channel hits 5,000 subscribers on YouTube, which would be incredible, or we get to the 10th ever board meeting Monday, which is in maybe like 5 weeks. I might not, who knows, right? I could knock on wood, disaster could strike, an airplane could fall on my house, and we don't make it to livestream 10. But if either of those things happens, 5K follows on YouTube, 10th board meeting stream, I'm doing a Bob Ross. I'm doing a Bob Ross stream. I'm going to paint a picture with you guys. We're going to actually do a painting. A digital painting, but a painting nonetheless. We're doing it. You heard it here first. Originally, I proposed it like a question where I would either do a ASMR stream where I would talk like this and I would like rest my nails on the microphone and play darker and darker. Like, I'm going to turn off this lamp and now I'm going to open this door. We don't get and that I could do that, but I'm not sure if that is like fun or if that's actually kind of like more creepy than it's worth, right? That could be funny for like a second, but a whole stream of like ASMR. So instead, the actual like Bob Ross like digital painting stream, I could actually do that, and I'm gonna do that. So mark your calendars. Either 5 weeks from now, or if we hit 5K YouTube subs, we'll see what happens. See what happens. It's also great because in GC, I'm so comfortable with it that I can yap too, right? I know yap is rip, right? I know yapping gets me ripping, but there's a little more autopilot where I can read comments. I don't need to like try to figure out where the heck I'm going in the module. Instead, I can play a bit more loosey-goosey. Calendars marked 07. No eraser allowed. Embrace the happy accidents. Indeed. We just paint over. We don't erase. We don't erase. Okay. We're just clearing a little space. Happy little space in the goblin caves. You jinxed yourself? I wonder. Did I jinx myself? Kind of aroused now? There ain't no missed blocks, just happy accidents. Are you doing the fighter haircut or are you already rocking it? I had a shower before bed last night, so I went to sleep with wet hair. And when I do that, my hair gets really stupidly curly. So it's kind of not really doing anything I want it to do, but that's okay because there are no there are no mistakes when it comes to fighter hair. It's just whatever happens happens. I saw some open chests this way. Let's go check it out. But no, I had a fighter bowl cut long before this game was even a glimmer in SDF's eye. I'm listening. Moving in. Saw an open chest. See these dudes here, though. Let's just see what's up. Let's just see what's up. A few signs of life. Let's just see what's up. We're listening. We're listening for signs of life. All it takes is one footfall. All it takes is a single step. My cat is crawling sideways across the carpet. How's the Borger? The Borger's doing well. Happy International Cat Day. Apparently, it is that. International Cat Day? Did you know that? I hear footsteps. Behind me? They're in the goblin camp, it sounds like. So I'll have to clear my way there. But we will investigate. Man, the sound design in this game is just so good. It's so faint, but I'm a big music enjoyer. I listen to a lot of music, and I'm a very active listener. to music. I don't just like listen. I really listen to it. And because I've trained myself to be a very active listener, this game was just right up my alley. Because every sound is distinct. Like, everything that happens in the game almost has a unique sound. And you can learn to pick that up. And it's almost like echolocation. It's just incredibly powerful. Especially when you know the map. Like, I know the map here. I can, like, hear where someone is. I know potentially what mobs are between me and that person. I instantly, like, different routing options spring up in my head. And here we are. We have someone with pots in their belt. Maybe a rogue. Yes. Shield it is. Don't ever give Tarkov, I'll give you a stroke. Yeah. I know myself. I will not. I'm gonna put my bow. Let's see if I can get a shot off. I did. I blew my cover, but that's okay. Because I don't mind. Should have my block out there. I can hear his heavy boots. We're backing away. We've learned to back away and wait. Blocked him. Hit him. He has a campfire in his hands. Missed him. He's waiting for his recharges. Missed him. Okay, he's got mobs on him now. Let's make it dark. He can always lose aggro whenever he wants. We'll make it dark here, and we'll heal up. Making more space. Rogues don't like the dark. So many people these days have been chirping me for turning lights off. I think it's so funny. That was a mistake he made. I'm going to fall back and heal again. I got my sprint again. That was a mistake. We're staying out of the range of his ambush. We've learned. Almost got him with the turn and bonk. Almost got him with the turn and bonk. Got him there. His spacing is bad. We try to do the 1-2. We intentionally missed the first one, and that brings him in for the second one. 3 bonks. You'll notice I started using the Morning Star. GG to that rogue. We finally got one, dudes. It's been a few sessions. We've been having bad luck with rogues, but what did I learn? I learned to stay away from the ambush, right? I learned to make it dark behind me. I've learned to block daggers with the heater shield. I mean, I've had that for a while. But, like, just being smarter about not playing into the rogue's ability. Thanks, Corius. Man, I needed that win for a little bit of confidence. Because on Monday, and the previous Monday, there's a lot of rogue L's I was taking. I was taking rogue L's. We're going to upgrade. Why not? Nice ring of finesse. Ooh, some true fizz on the gloves. Why not, right? Why not? Nice green rapier. Sure. Take his treasures, too. Take his treasures. Feels good, my dudes. It feels good to play carefully and get a dub there. Yeah, that rogue could not commit to a DPS check. Trading 1-to-1 is the fighter's game. IPA stays in the fridge for now. No, the IPA I reserve for after the Monday streams. I take all the donation money and I take an extra beat too at the liquor store, and I pick out. I really do my research because I am training. Previous to doing the Monday live streams, I never really messed around with IPAs. Like, I love a cold lager. I love a pilsner. I love a Guinness. I love like strong beers. There's all sorts of beers that I really do like. But the IPA just never really hit my palate. It was always very strong for my palate. It was always a challenge for me to appreciate it. But now that I've given it some time and space, and I just kind of do one at a time, and I take it slow, make sure it's cold, there's lots to enjoy there. Personally, a big fan of the Morningstar. Fault, I missed this boat for so long. I think I tried it early days, but the damage loss, because of the way that the weapon mastery perk used to work, was discouraging. Also, if I hit the wall, I think when I was first playing with it, I hit the ground, I hit the wall a few times, and I didn't like how slow the reset felt. Even if it is no different than the flange mace, in my head, the flange mace was just a faster weapon, and I was all about being fast. But now I have wisened up to the range advantage of the Morningstar. Also, because the Morningstar is slightly slower, it really does incentivize me to just try to do one attack after the counterattack. Often my biggest challenge still is doing more than one attack and leaving myself open. And as a shield fighter, we have to be diligent. We have to be reserved. We have to block once, counterattack once, and then reset, go back to blocking. Until we are confident we can out-trade our opponent, you need to block once, attack once, that's it. And the Morningstar seems to encourage me to do that, which I think is very valuable. Morningstar's reach is super good. Yes, that's another benefit. I have a lot of experience with the flange mace, and I have a lot of instances where I missed my shots by a hair, and it is frustrating. Okay, we're listening. We're listening. We're scanning, we're listening. We've got our stick. Here I am talking about the Morningstar, and I forgot this is supposed to be all about the quarterstaff. It's because I fought the rogue, and then I clicked over to shield mode for a while there. Clicked over to shield mode. I wonder. Ooh. Here's some clearing here, maybe? Let's see what it is. Let's lose this kit. I do not care. Who cares? Let's get into a scrap. I heard... See another stiletto kill? So maybe it is back to the shield. I'm sorry, boys and girls. It's just stick bait, right? Stick bait. But if I do see another dagger, I have to switch back to my shield. Because even though I say I give no Fs, here we go. What is this? What is this? Is this a falchion? This could also be... Is this an arming sword? If it's an arming sword, we've got a chance. He missed. Punish. Block once. Counterattack. Perfect block. He doesn't know what to do. Ooh. I did not look up enough. The stab attack is challenging. Oh! He might have been hurt. He might have been a bit hurt. I don't know. Maybe we just got enough headshots on that guy. But, couple of blocks, right? GG fighter man. Oh, a melee. See, that's why I chase the dragon. Because that's why every so often you do get a melee exchange, right? You get a little back and forth. You get a little block attack, block attack. The bad artist says nice. Corey says GG. Thank you, guys. Thanks. I need the dubs. Because the Monday stream left a hole in my heart. I'm not going to lie. It was a tough one. Look at the heals for the coffers, right? Look at the heals for the coffers. Anything else worth taking? Don't really care. Arming sword, don't really care. More bottles for the coffers. A bardiche. Out of respect. Should we take the bardiche? The bardiche is kind of a stick, right? Am I right? Blue bandage? A blue bandage? Maybe we don't need this torch. The bardiche is kind of a stick. Let's head out. Blend the bonker of noggins. Love it. That guy knows what's up. I can say without any shred of irony. That guy knows what's up. My goodness. Dudes. Okay, well, that was good. That was good. How about this? How about this? I had a doctor appointment Monday. What did I miss? You didn't miss anything. You missed me banging my head against the wall. You missed me hunting for melee combat, only getting kiting rogues, warlocks, and rangers, and losing. Almost in perpetuity. It was a frustrating stream. But we overcame it. You get back on the horse. You get back in the dung. Chat was super supportive. You guys are the best. Let us do a giveaway. Let us do a giveaway. I'm excited to try a new system that Clippy's been cooking up. A new system. What is that system? It is a spin the wheel type system. And what are we doing? We are giving away torch skins. Ham Salad, very kindly, very graciously, has donated 4 of these charity torch skin codes to the channel. And I feel like we can give one away tonight. So here's how it's going to work. If you do not have one of these torch skins and you would like one, what I'll ask you to do is type the word spin into chat. We'll give you a small window to do that. And what Clippy's going to do is we're going to do this like low-tech style. Clippy's going to copy all the names out and paste them into a wheel website link. And then we'll open that up and give it a spin. And whoever wins, we will gift to you one of these charity torch skins. So, anyone in chat who does not have one of these torch skins, please type the word spin in chat right now. And we'll keep this open for like another 30 seconds or so. Just while this track plays out, roll a D100. Indeed. So cool. Lots of people who do not have the torch skin. Ham Salad. We can all say thanks very much, Ham Salad, for the kind donation. Look at all these people who want the skin. It also, the torch sings to you. It has a little like humming effect, which is pretty cool. The golden pot requires it. Now, Custom Wang, to be actually entered, we'll need you to type spin. Clippy sweating in the engine room. Clippy expected it. Clippy expected it, but there is a lot to do. We're gonna give Clippy a lot of time. We're gonna maybe like 10 more seconds here, and then we're gonna do a cutoff. Thank you, Ham Salad, indeed. Thank you, Ham Salad, big time. Okay, I'm gonna do this official. Official. Okay. So anyone whose name is above my message there is entered into the raffle. Okay? So you're in. If you type spin, you're in. We're going to give Clippy like 10 minutes. Okay? We're going to give Clippy 10 minutes to organize that. I'm going to do a quick bathroom break. Maybe a good chance for a bathroom break for anyone else. Back in 90 seconds. Maybe do another drop. And then we'll do the spin giveaway. Okay? We'll be right back. Look who I found. Look who I found. International Cat Day. Oh, let's get settled, Bergie. Oh, I know. Can you hear? Oh, Burger. Hey, Burgies. Hi. Sometimes my cat's breath smells like dead fish. Sometimes she has such a horrible cat breath. Oh, Burger's in her office. Look at her. Look at her. Oh, squishy face. Oh, squishy face. She loves to have her face scratched. She has an itchy face. Yes, you are. Itchy face girl. Look at the face. Look at the face washing. I just wash the cat's face. She loves it. She loves it. Okay. All is right in the world. Her meows are too powerful for the mic. Yeah. Hand wash check. That's kind of what the gloves are for. Because you know what? I can always just like change. I can just change the gloves, right? It never hurts. I got a whole stack of them. Look at this. Look how ridiculous this is. I have a whole stack. I change them like 2 or 3 times a night. Feels great, man. That's from the Pebble Food. I see. Thank you, Jason Ma. Hey, how's it going, Jason? Nice to see you, man. Nice to see you. Thanks for checking out the stream. So, Clippy is maybe almost done. So maybe before we jump back in, we could do the giveaway and then jump back into the dung. What do you say? Keep it on the same wavelength here. No stress, Clippy. I'm just going to organize my inventory. Just going to put some things away. Just going to put some things away. Sell some stuff I don't need. Man, these skull tokens are pretty cool. I got a lot saved up for the dividends. They're like perfect for dividends. The skull tokens, love them. It's a lot of fun. It's been a while since we had the special currency back in the game, and it's been really exciting to find them, collect them. It's been a lot of fun. This game does a lot of things right. I'm not gonna lie. The game is really fun in a lot of ways. I cannot. I got too many heals. Okay, let's see. So, item skins, torch skin, giveaway baby, says custom Wang. If it is anyone other than your king, it will be labeled as heresy. For the record, I have not declared custom Wang as my king just yet. Right? You actually got to win a duel first. Oh, you got to win one. Oh, then maybe we'll consider it. Oh, my friend, we can try a duo sometime. We'll try a duo sometime. It's on the list. It's a code. So, wonder how you can give a torch skin. We have 4 codes, and we'll ask you to connect with Clippy over Discord, and we will get you your code that way. Fault. What does Fault say? Maybe I missed something from Fault. Sorry if I did. Okay, so let me have a look here. Look at what Clippy has made. Look at this. Look at this. It's kind of bright. Can I zoom in a little bit? I think this is as big as I can make it, weirdly. No, I can do it like this. Sorry, if that's very bright for you, I'm sorry. But you can see what's going on. You can see all your names are here. Okay? Yikes, it is super bright. We're just going to spin this just to get it off screen because that is offensive. I clicked to spin. Here we go. Good luck all, says Dinan. Yes, good luck. The winner of this will win a charity torch skin. Okay? Here we go. The background looks dark on mine. Yikes. Weird. Anyway, we're clicking. Here we go. First ever wheel spin giveaway. Who's it going to be? Meltdown. GG, Meltdown. We have a winner. GG. Spin it to win it. Let's go. We are still figuring it out. There's the first time ever. Clippy, excellent work. Claps in the chat for Clippy. GG's for Meltdown. GG's for Meltdown has just won a custom torch skin courtesy of senior executive member Ham Salad. Huge thanks to Ham Salad as well. We're giving them away, buddy. We're giving them away. Awesome. Totally awesome. Meltdown is the true king. So many kings. So many kings these days. Okay, so Meltdown, I'll leave it to you to connect with Clippy. And we'll get you your item code. And you can enjoy that skin. Let's see. We've got a minute here to get sorted. Let's get sorted. You can tell I'm prepared for stream because I've got tons of crap. I've got tons of crap because I didn't want to spend any time buying or rebuying. Probably don't need this many heals going in, but that's okay. can tell that I care. I care about stream. I care about you guys. I want to make it fun. I want to make it snappy. I appreciate you all showing up. It really means a lot to me. It is a dream come true. Have a bunch of cool dudes hang out in chat. It's just awesome. Do I have any fancy heals? No. Fancy bandages? No. Let's just drop this as well. Why not? Back to my squire. Give me a chest piece, please. Give me the drip. Give me the standard drip. The Brigandine. OG. Yes, please. Clippy just saw this. You're a wizard for real. Isn't it, though? Yap equals rip. Clippy's like, I got it. Clippy's like, hold my herbal tea. I'm doing it. Did it. Clippy did it. You know what? Should we do something actually blasphemous? Does this count as a stick? It's got a stick on it, right? I wonder. Let's try. Actual blasphemy. Let's try. It still counts as a stick. I can block with it. This chat is full of fighters. That's it. Cyclops, you've come to the right place. You don't have to be a fighter. You just have to be a blocking enthusiast. You just need to be a shield enjoyer. Someone who is looking for some expression of skill in melee in this game. And that's what we are all about. We are building a little community of people who don't play to win, who play to have fun, who play to challenge themselves with one of the hardest styles of play in the game. That is shield blocking. This is janky technology at best. But if you can make it work and beat people who are stronger than you, there is no better feeling in the game, in my opinion. Dinan, the disguise face, definitely a fighter. Ranger Dinan, has won enough dividends for me to know that he is indeed at least not a fighter main. I am considered to be a shield main. I'm a shield main. Someone described me as that on Reddit once. Blinn is a shield main. Could not agree more. Lilu Dallas multi-stick. Yeah. The mace plus shield equals stick. We allow rangers in here. I might have to reevaluate my membership. Well, Dinan is a cool guy first, a ranger second, right? We make exceptions for Dinan. Absolutely. We love Dinan. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this as a stick, right? I've never done this before. Never once have I run the bardiche. Never once. Oh yeah, you can counterattack with it. It goes slow. I missed there. This feels weird. This feels weird. Ooh, I got my tunes on still. It feels strange, eh? Strange to have tunes on in the dungeon. Oops. Okay. Takes some getting used to. Not very good. Not very good. Tunes first. Thank you, Tunes. We'll say thanks to Tunes. Thank you, Tunes. Back in the dung. Here we go. Focus up. We've got this other stick. This is kind of a stick. This is not going to be a forever thing. I just took this off a fighter we just beat. And it looks like there is a little bit of a counterattack mechanic. A little bit. Shield Slam Warrior in WoW was really fun. Started my love for it. Awesome. Must have been a... I don't know anything about WoW. Don't know anything about WoW. Must have been a cool class to play. Oop. Absolutely punishes you for hitting the wall. The bardiche. Dodge that arrow. Yep. It works like a stick. Works like a stick, guys. The bardiche works like a stick. Yap equals rip. Ranger C13. Welcome in, my friend. Herbs plays. Stick Gang does not acknowledge the bardiche as one of us. LOL. Yes, I just took this off a fighter that I beat. So I thought. But you are correct. You are correct. It is not true stick. This is just me playing because I don't care. I wanted to see how fast it was. TBH. I wanted to see... The quarterstaff is definitely way faster out of the counterattack. But I needed to see. Bardiche just mows through PvE, is what I'm discovering. Very long reset. It's actually very interesting to play with weapon, because playing with a weapon gives me a bit more familiarity as I look to play against it. Another reason why maybe I should spend some more time with the longsword. Here goes. A falchion. We'll fight him with a shield. We'll fight this guy with a shield. My dude, I'm hostile. We're gonna fight, okay? We're fighting. Yes. He's ready for it. Get ready, my friend. Good fight. Here we go. Aw. He's... Do you need to heal up? You want to heal up first? Okay, we're fighting. We're fighting. Here we go. I've learned to turn very aggressively into the falchion. See how we block once, we attack once. We'll say GG. We'll say GG. We don't need to fight if you don't want to fight. We don't need to fight. You want to fight? Okay. Okay, heal up. Yeah, heal up. Take your time. Take a bandage. Take a bandage. Heal up. Heal up. Heal up. Ooh, too much for my feet. Number 2. We can do this. Turning aggressively. I was too late on that. Turning aggressively. Big reset. Handle block. I shouldn't trade him. He's got plate. The plate is thick. Going for 2? Okay. I figured I could trade him at the end there. That was risky, though, because you never know how much HP those plate fighters have left. That guy was a good sport. I feel a little bit bad, but that's some good falchion practice. Did you see? I blocked maybe 75% of those falchion shots because I finally learned to basically, like, strafe into the opponent. Let's say this lamp is the fighter, and he's got the falchion. In the past, I would block like this, right? And I would go like this. That's not good enough. The falchion gets around your side. When you're fighting falchions, the trick to them is to go in like this. If the lamp is the fighter with the falchion, you turn like this. You strafe into them. You love how wholesome this is. That was a good fight, right? That was good. Jimmy the Timmy, you know, he gave me some good practice, and I'm here for the practice. I'm here to get better at these things. I don't want to get just absolutely two-tapped. I gave him a chance to heal up. We can have fun. We can play the game. We're in the 124 lobby. Like, it's GG's, man. I don't mind. I don't mind. A green campfire? I'll take it. Let's move on. Does this count as a stick? Should I just drop the bardiche? Should I just drop it? Because who cares? I probably should, right? Who cares? Who cares? 75% of the time, it works every time. Indeed. Indeed. We are cruising through GC. We'll go this way. Oops. Eh. I really don't want to fight all these dudes, but I suppose I should. It's kind of too late now. Let's go this way. We'll go this way. Raw! One of your earlier videos, you got a guy who says, better fighter, better pizza. You paid it forward. Totally. Randy Keeling with the throwback to an old fighter video. Shout out to that, man. Appreciate you, Randy, for calling that up. I mean, if I look back at some of that footage, boy oh boy, I did not know anything about how any of this works. And it is my hope that through some of the content that I put out there, it's a shortcut. People get shortcut to some just footing in the game, because Shield Fighter is so much fun to play. Like I said, it's one of the only, like, opportunities you have for, like, back and forth, like, honorable melee combat. That's what I love. It's a gateway to skill. It's a gateway to skill expression, and the more skill you can express, the more fun you can have, in my opinion. The game is boring if you just W key stomp people. It gets, like, it's fun at first. Sure, you get a bunch of stuff, you get a full stash, but eventually, it's boring. And so, if you can learn to play with skill, it's fun, I believe. It's a fun way to play. The more people have fun, and, like, meaningful fun, the healthier the game is. That's the goal. If more people have meaningful, sustainable fun, then there's more people playing the game. And the game is healthier as a result. We all benefit from that. You love fisticuffs. I'm not shy. I'm not shy to beat a man down if required. I just didn't say. Bye, Bardiche. I hope they add another goblin or hobgoblin race at some point in the future. I want to play as a goblin wizard and VoIP all the raw when I cast spells. Man, the potential for RP in this game is sky high. It really is. Especially as they add more things in. As they add a guild in, I am seriously considering a board member guild. I don't know what it entails, but it would be great to have a community space in-game in addition to having a community space on YouTube. Because look, dudes, we've got a community. We've got people. Whoa, hello. Hello. Hello, my friend. He's running. We're running. He's running. We're running. We're right here in the dark. We'll wait for him right here. By the exit, hey? Was I yapping too much? Was I yapping? It was almost a yap rip moment. I didn't bring in a surge. That's okay. Exit is up. We're listening. Yap rip moment. The bad artist, you say it? Not healing a shortcut to being a landmine. Let's see what happens. He's right there. Couldn't quite catch him. He doesn't like the dark, though. Let's see if he expects this one. See you later. Re-equip some of those, right? Re-equip. Re-equip. Got my bandies. He's just going to hug the exit. Because it costs him nothing to do that. Blocked. He runs away. Blocked, he runs away. He's got his rupture. Super easy to see. Chase you all the way home. Another rogue. 2 rogues. Can you believe it? One waiting to third party me. Look how he doesn't like playing in the dark. He's creeping up. Let's see if we can shoot the other rogue. Yeah, the darkness behind me now. I got a block off. We're trading. It's dark. Trading. Blocked him. Number 2. Blocked him. Yep. Now I've got to watch for that third party. The rapier number 2 was his mistake. We're going deep in the combo. We can block those. Block number 2 all day long. How convenient. And they're ignoring each other. Classic rogue. There's one more here. We got to heal up. We've got no surge. That's okay. Thanks, Dinan. Nice block, GG. I see you, buddy. Appreciate it. Harder to hide now. I gotta switch these over. That screwed me up last time. Those microseconds where I usually have my shield on number 1. I switched to my bow mid-fight there, and that was not good. We're being very careful here. Being very careful. Harder to hide in the shadows. Quick loot. Quick loot. Off my belt, please. This guy did not have much going on. Blue boots. I'll take the blue boots. Let's do it. I don't mind cloth pants. Okay. Let's see if we can find another rogue. Play smart here. He could be right in the exit. I feel like rogues don't ever fight each other. Personal courtesy. Yeah. Yeah, unless it's like the very end of the map. I'm kind of tempting fate here. But I'm not really giving Fs. I don't care about my kit. I don't see or hear anything. Let's see what's up. We're listening. We're creeping. We're listening. I'll take the last train. Go the elevator out. Maybe ornate. We're listening. We're not yapping. We're not yapping. We're listening. Mob's there. Did I hear a step? Cave troll. So maybe the guy went to do troll? It's weird. We're listening. Okay, we've gone around the horn now. So we could just piece out static, maybe. Piece out static, maybe. Let me see back here somewhere. Be mindful, just in case. I feel like it's hard to kit against rogues without running around naked or using a bow. The function of rogues is to counter fighters and clerics, pretty much. Interesting. How did you come up with the anti-rogue kit? Did you come up with an anti-rogue kit? The answer is no. The answer is I was kind of already using it. Like, I feel like getting better at blocking daggers with the shield is the anti-rogue kit. Plus, not playing into their buffs. It's taken me literally months to learn that I don't need to... Just because a rogue is there doesn't mean I need to, like, rush at them. And when I see them go invis, I know not to push the issue. I know to just chill out, step back. So that, playing smarter in that regard, plus being good at blocking their attacks with my heater has given me the advantage I need in these lower tier lobbies. The higher tier lobbies, the rogues are much nastier, much more cunning, more difficult. Also, the rogues at the higher tier lobbies, like, maybe I'll block, if I'm lucky, 50% of the dagger shots. And, like, in the uncapped lobbies, it doesn't take more than 3 hits with the dagger for you to be dead meat from a rogue. And so, another reason why I'm content to play down in the 124 mid-roller lobby, because it's just more fun. It gives me more of a chance to make mistakes. There's no shame in loving the normals content. Playing down here in normals, getting better at some of your base tech. And that's what I'm all about. That's what I'm doing. He was looking for you earlier. Darag, do you think can claim dividend in the stream? Yes, Darag, I would love to. If you are in-game now, Adarith, I think your in-game name is. Let me just see if you're there right now. Adarith? Let me know if you are online, Darag. Darag, I've got a fancy mace for you, my friend. If you are online. If you could give feedback to SDF, what would you change about Shield Fighter? An excellent question. Drail. I'm going to say Drail. You let me know if I say your name incorrectly. I'm happy to change that. The biggest issue, I feel, is thrusting attacks currently. Thrusting attacks at a certain distance will penetrate your shield even if you are blocking correctly. And that is a pain in the butt. What do I mean by that? I mean that could make for a good video, TBH. I think people have already been posting it. I don't want to be... It's very easy to focus in on all the things that are wrong with the game. I think I will consider doing, like, you know, an honest talk about why blocking sucks video. That's on my list. But you are now, says Derek. Okay, cool. I'm going to change my class. We're coming for you, buddy. The board chairman. Thrusting attacks can go through the shield, can clip through the shield, and that's really annoying. Trading post. Adarith. Adarith, he's here. Look. Trade request sent. Look at the dividends, my friends. Look at all these tasty dividends for board members. All you've got to do is show up on Monday, starting at 1 p.m. Eastern, and you get tasty dividends. You get tasty dividends. Derek, this is for you. Congratulations on your win, my friend. What is that? What is this? This is not a stick. Look at the rolls on it, buddy. I accept. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. I do accept trades only if you are the winner of a dividend. Look at this golden bardiche from Darag. Wow. Happy to have that in the stash. So, you could win any one of these. These are for Bodywork. WW Bodywork, shout out to you, man, for holding down the bathroom. These blue boots are yours, but anything else here is up for grabs. Could be yours. All you have to do is answer a skill testing question correctly. Be the first in chat to do so. And you can win. You can win any of these things. Big love for board members. All for board members. Finally, Darag, that mace was sitting in the stash for a couple of weeks, my friend. We've been holding it. We've been holding it for you, buddy. I'm glad you've got it now. Good luck in the dungeon. Good luck to you. Let's put these rings down here. Why not? Put these rings down here. Look at all the things you can win. Just for showing up on Monday. Maybe we'll do a dividend sometime later in the stream. Maybe sometime later. Let's see if I can catch this GC again. I've got a kit to lose. I am giving no Fs. It's been a lot of fun. Easy breezy gameplay. I've actually encountered people that actually want to fight, which is great. Not just a perpetual running game, which is how it was on Monday. Should I drop my bow? I wonder. What should I do here? Let me just double check for the pots. This probably I don't need right now. We're double checking. It's these boots, maybe. Sure. Oops. Let's do you. Why not? Must have something else going on here. What's going on? No big deal. Cool. Here we go. Jumping back in. Fault says, any chance of of executives only Discord server? I know moderating that can be a pain though. Yes, Fault. We often get requests for a Discord server. Could you let me know, Fault? Like, what is it about a Discord server that would be attractive for you? Like, what would you use it for? Like, what would be the value to you as the audience member? Because the more data we get on that, the better we can make a decision on whether it is worth the extra energy. Because we are very stretched thin as it stands with the streams we have currently going on. With all the YouTube content that I'm producing, we're pretty much tapped out. But we are willing to consider extending to a Discord server. We're also considering extending to Twitch streaming. But we're just trying to go slow. We just want to make sure that our grasp stays firmly within our reach. Let me know, anyone in chat who has any interest in seeing a Discord server go up, what would you use it for? What is the use case? Help us understand what value it would add to you so we can run the equation on whether it's something that we can invest our time into. Find teammates who are not raging meta chasers. Okay, that's a fair point. If it makes it easier for you guys to play together, that is the strongest case for a Discord server I have heard yet. So thank you. I'm glad we asked because that is interesting. For me, it'd be cool to pick up some games, but if not, then I totally get it. Submitting roasting clips, yes, you can still add. Dinan, you're doing work for us tonight, buddy. You can still add Clippy. Clippy Loves Cheese is Clippy's name on Discord. If I could ask Clippy to post the link to the submission YouTube post, that might remind and or encourage some people to do so. Would be awesome. Chatting about the game, making buds to play with, theory crafting, sharing clips and other stuff, Arcars. Talk about non-gaming stuff. Interesting. All good points. I'm not a big Discord user myself, right? Like, I have it, like, I understand its role, but because I'm not, like, native to it per se, I don't use it all the time. I don't have the finest understanding of how it can be used by people and all that stuff. So it is great to get your input, guys. It's great. Be nice to play with other fun teammates like previously mentioned. Cool. Execs, submit your video here. Yes, we will pin this bad boy. Pin message. Thank you, Clippy. Shout out to Clippy. What a terrific friend. Reliable Clippy is always here. Clippy does so much behind the scenes, everyone. Can we get a Burger 7 for Clippy? Chats and claps and or Burger 7 for Clippy. Could not do this without them. Absolutely huge. Adjusting my volume. Going back into game mode here. Submit your video of what? I must have missed the info on it. We are doing a Sunday roast for executive board members. We have invited all executive board members to save up embarrassing clips of dying or just bad kind of dad fails. And the idea is we would collect all those clips and then we would have a little live stream where we would watch them all. We called it the Sunday Roast, a little family event. It is scheduled for this Sunday, this weekend, this Sunday. But currently we have received one non-blin submission. And that one submission does not a live roast make. So, what happened down here? Did someone go right through? It's weird. Someone opened this door and turned back? What is going on? I'm yapping. I'm yapping, guys. Let's calm down here. Did we do-si-do each other? Did we do-si-do? Did they go through quickly? Maybe they went through quickly. Let's find out. Okay, I've got a bow. Execs only. Yes, sorry, it was a perk because we wanted to think of something we could offer executives. Dark bolt, shield time. Closing the gap, blocking the curses, blocking the spells, sprinting. Hitting. Phantomizing. We're prepared. A couple of ticks in there, maybe. Blocked. Blocked. Oh, I missed him in the air. Missed him again. Darn, I overcommitted to my attack. I missed with the axe. He's got a longsword. That's interesting. I can block that, though. Bad boy. I can block it. Hit him again. Sprint is up. We're sprinting. He's going to block me on the ladder, probably. He should have. He should have blocked me on the ladder. We're going to try to stay on him. Got to stay on him. He's going for the ladder, maybe? Here he comes. A little juke there. Tried the juke. Let's go down this way. Waiting for my sprint. His phantomize is up. Caught him. Oh, the anti-juke. We got him. That guy was in trouble the whole time. Shows you the power of blocking the curses, closing the gap. If you do that, jeez, look at that thing. You can block the curse and close the gap. The phantomize is the only option. And then we've got the fire pots to keep the pressure on. GG to the warlock. Nice to get one of those in the bag. Some boots. Oof. This guy had the epics. This guy had the epics. Curious. Finally. Ring around the rosy. Nice, good movement. Thanks very much. We got him. We got him, chat. Let's heal up. It's easy to get too carried away there. The guy was running. Warlocks do love to run. It's almost the only choice they have, really, right? You can't blame them. The only good warlock is a dead warlock. I agree. I cannot stand them. Cannot stand. The guy had some tasty kit. We'll take it. We're taking it. Back to mid. This is why... Ooh, this gangsta potato is the longsword Chad, it looks like. Let's see if we can find him. I don't mind dying to a longsword. Logsword versus longsword. Give it a try. Give it a try. Didn't need my perfect block there. I blame them. They chose that life. Yeah, it is a choice. It is a lifestyle choice. It's better than it used to be since the nerf. It's less rampant. Remember when there was nothing but smite clerics running around? I haven't seen a smite cleric in like 3 weeks, right? Smite clerics were everywhere. It was all clerics. And now, do you ever see them? It's really funny how that works, eh? Here we go. Steps right here. Darkness all behind me. I got an advantage. Let's see if I can get eyes. Up top there, a rogue. Going back to my shield. More steps. 2 players. Here's the longsword. We're going to run because... Okay, let them fight. I think they all got bored of the playstyle because it was a W key simulator, didn't it? I think that there was a nerf to smite. And it just became less lazy gameplay, right? People love to be lazy. Myself included. IRL, I'm a lazy person. I will delay doing chores. I will delay doing my taxes. There are things I put off. I'm lazy. In this game, I am not lazy. But I can understand that other people are lazy in this game. People just want easy wins. I get it. Especially in a game that has, like, perma-loss, right? Like, why risk? Why risk anything when you can just take less risk? I'm a bit reluctant here. The rogue is between us. There's a fighter and a rogue between us here. Smite Judgment. I think it's still 50% of clerics. I just haven't seen, like, the lobbies used to be like, there used to be like 5 clerics per lobby, right? And now there's maybe 1. It's all rogues. Here's the longsword brother. Here's the longsword brother. We're going to fight him. We're going to lose this fight because he has armor. He has armor.
Bro, let's go down. Oh.
To be continued, brother. He was laughing at my logsword. He was into it. We'll get there. We'll get him. We got a perfect block, though. I forgot that the quarterstaff does not have a good enough blocking power to block the longsword. So we need to be smart about it. I should help with this wizard. I'm going to put my bow out. I missed him. I missed him again. Hard. I hit him there in the head. I hit him again. Gotta reload. I normally don't team like this, but wizards have it too easy these days, and I want to fight this longsword guy one-on-one. I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. Do the wizard, then we'll fight. Do the wizard, then we'll fight. I'm with you. I'm not going to attack you.
Bye, bro. I'm sorry.
No. We'll kill the wizard first, then we'll fight.
No.
Hit him. Missed him. I jumped the fireball. I hit him again. He's running. I wasted my sprint. Kind of fat-fingered there. Misclicked again because my bow is mixed up. How much time left? We gotta push the wizard if we want to kill him. But if I push him and I get weak, I hit the wizard. There we go. There, good job, man. You can heal up. We'll fight. Let's fight. Wait for perfect block. Watch number 2. Number 3. Gotta be smart. Gotta wait for my perfect block. Gotta wait for the buff. Oh, number 2. I have to catch the block. I have to make sure I catch the block. Gotta wait for it. Very difficult against the longsword. Very difficult. I had some good chances in the beginning there, but I missed my attack. Oh, he was hurt too. That was not unwinnable. Not unwinnable. Oh, here comes... Look at this third party. It's all rogues. It's wizards and rogues and rangers. You do not run into these plate fighter dudes that often because they are so disadvantaged. You just can't compete with move speed and range damage. As a plate fighter, it's very difficult to compete with it. Like, chances are this guy goes down. Sorry, we're gonna watch this. Good blocks though. Darn, nice try. It was, yeah. Well, he was clever. Like, he was thoughtful. I respect. That was a great fight. I would have fights like that all night long. I love that kind of thing. I had a real disadvantage, but if I had come out on top, would have felt awesome. And instead, it's, you know, reinforced that the quarterstaff has a lower blocking power than the longsword's impact power. So when I don't have my perfect block up, I'm vulnerable to the whole combo. I love it, man. I love it. Should we do a shield slam round? No, we'll do one more stick round. I'm feeling the stick. Let's do... Oh, should we do a Troll's Bane round? We're doing base kit Troll's Bane. We're going to waste it. I'm going to get rocked super fast, I know. But I don't care. The Troll's Bane gives you a little more movement speed back. The penalty isn't so bad. It's really interesting. Do one of these. Load up our heals. We'll bring a... Alright, I did that already. That's good. And we'll get a couple axes from the merchant. How about axes from the merchant? Wizards and rangers and rogues, oh my, indeed. It's kind of what's up. But that's okay. Because you can find the odd barbarian fight. We're in it just to have fun. We're in it to practice. We're in it to practice our stick skills. The skinny shield. We're just having fun. It's a Thursday social stream. All you dudes are here. We're just having fun. I want some throwing axes. It's been great so far. It's been better than I could have hoped. We've had good luck, good RNG, good fights. It's awesome. Awesome. Bandies. Heals. Troll's Bane. Got a little wiggle room. Should I do... A little bit of armor pen, maybe. Let's do it. A little bit of armor pen. Can I do one more? I cannot. Troll's Bane. Troll's Bane round. Are you ready? Let's go. HR Crips is pretty populated with plate fighters. Fair. You know, I have a very narrow exposure to a very low skill, very kind of like beginner-friendly portion of the game. I can imagine that super kitted players in high roller, there's lots of plate. Plate can be very strong. A lot of like high-end gear plate can be very, very strong. I don't doubt it. White plate sucks, but nice plate is nice. Interesting. Much more popular in big gear score lobbies. Interesting. Interesting. Meltdown says, bow really solves for PDR fighters. There's a material in this stream for rogues are afraid of the dark video. Yeah, it's true. Bad artist, good call. You're right on that. There is a lot of that going on. It's so funny when rogues are the ones that have pots in their belt, right? Rogues are the ones who are afraid of the dark. Man, one of my older videos, there was a rogue who was like chirping me he's like, "Why are you turning all the lights off, man? Why are you turning the lights off?" And he was a bloody rogue. I wish they would give Centaur's Madness some MS. Huh. Nothing that sets it apart from a purple Ripker bow. Interesting. Interesting. Well, until that happens, I'm sorry. Sorry that is your experience. Yeah. We've got it. We've got our Troll's Bane. Look at this thing. It's got some special rope in the middle. That's my blocking spot. That's where I'll be blocking. Trying to get my brother to play. He likes the idea of Spear Ranger. Seems he could work well. Sword and Board Frontline. Yep, totally. Totally. Sword and Board Frontline is a great duo partner. Just playing duos with Ham Salad a bit. Can we hear people? I'm going to stop yapping. He's also a shield fighter, and the two of us worked really well together. Two shield fighters can work. Let's try to get eyes. There's two boots here. Barbarian. Maybe two barbarians? Zweihander. Oh, and a rogue. Okay, the Zweihander wins. Here comes the mob. Oh, the mob's on me. Silly goose. Perfect block will stop it. I can duck it as well. Oh, the range just barely clipped him. The range just barely clipped him. Time to heal up. The Troll's Bane movement speed. I could dance on the edge of his range there a bit more. Which is cool. Stop recording, start recording. Cool. GG to this barb. Loose trousers with the decks. We take those. We take the deck's trousers. My man came to play. Let's do that. Let's put him on. Why not, right? We don't need any of this crap. Will PDR? Sure. A dead man's clothes. What is he? Oh, I thought he had a fancy quarterstaff. I almost had a little accident. These over here. Sorry, I'm super OCD when it comes to things like this. Do I take this and sell it? Does anyone care about Zweihanders? From my experience, no. That duck. Yes. Wolf Tactical is back. Maybe never left. Awesome. GG. That was a good fight. We jumped on the barb. He had a chance to heal up a little bit. I'll take these throwing knives. Base kit rogue. Stood no chance, dare I say. Stood no chance. We'll keep healing. Joy Destroy. Troll's Bane. Love to see it. Dark and Tetris. Chat is on fire tonight. Chat is on fire. Love it. Love to see it. Man, the Troll's Bane, I can feel the movement speed. It's 10 ms. I can feel it. Not gonna lie. Do I have lockpicks? I do not. Rip. Rip lockpicks. Playing with the stick. Got dead man's boots, dead man's gloves. Came in with base kit. Geared up a little bit there. Got an improvement. Wish that was an improvement. It is not. Don't care about looting. I don't care about looting. Probably should, but I don't. I hear someone behind me, maybe? Someone coming up? Goblin? No? Another one of these pots. Interesting. I'll break these out too. Might not be bad, in case we want to push a wizard. Couple of those pots. Feeling good. Got my axes. Got my lantern. Signs of life here. Let's quiet down. Quieting down. Signs of life. I hear boots. Elevator boots. Something to the staff combo dancing on the edge of range. Follow up his... Yes. Follow up hits, mix it up, and hurt more. You are absolutely right. The bad artist, you got good takes, my friend. You are right. This is a fighter. I hit the roof. This is a deaf fighter, thankfully. A longsword? What do we learn? This is why we creep, my friends. This is why we creep. Because sometimes newer players can't hear that well. Block number 2. I'm going to do this for one exchange here. There it is. I was waiting for that. And now we switch. Shouldn't have traded. Uh-oh. Number 3. That was it. I was dead. Third party. I'm dead. I shouldn't have put my shield away. I should have just turned and fight. Should have just turned and fought him. But instead I tried to run. And I just did not have the speed. And this guy gets all that stuff. GG to the rogue. Played it perfectly. Rogue things. Beat the fighter though. Had a good fighter fight. That's what I care about. Had a good fighter fight. I think I switched to the shield at the right time. Maybe I could have kept doing the longsword, but I felt like it's 50-50 against the longsword. What a rogue indeed. The rogue got it. The rogue got it. I feel like one more fancy run, though. I feel like one more fancy stick run. Let's do it. We've got this legendary quarterstaff. Let's do it. Maybe what I couldn't have even found a dark spot. I should probably just stop fighting immediately and heal up after a fight like that. Instead, I'm yapping. Oh, this is gonna put me over. This is gonna put me overboard, especially with the bow. I wonder if I take away the bow. Can I? Let's see. What if it's just... What if it's just... the stick? Yes, we can totally do it. We can totally do it. If it's just the stick. Agility pants. Oh, they didn't want my quarterstaff. I'll buy it back. Should have just did the combo on the edge at the start. Gave him the breathing room. I always... Could you expand on that, bad artist? I feel like... I'm curious. I want to learn more about your comment there. Because if I can improve, I want to. I want to improve. This is a scrapper run with a legendary quarterstaff. This is funny. Scrap run. Legendary. I don't even have gloves, so I gotta find gloves. That's the name of the game. Okay, let's get it. Let's get it. GC, here we go. Blend ball and still. I feel like more things do need to apply anti-heal. Right now, only 3 classes have access to anti-heal. What does anti-heal mean? I think you have nice gloves you stole. Well, that rogue got everything because that rogue played it perfectly. Perfect timing. I could have been if I had a better melee fight against that fighter, I would have had more health, and I would have been able to take the rogue fight instead of seeing the rogue and panicking. Would you like to see a list of all the weapons you need perfect block for? Sure, Lord Rufus. If you're gonna do my homework for me, I'll lean on chat for that. I feel like 2 bonk brought him to thing. 2 more bonks with some fancy footwork would have probably got rid of him. I see what you mean, bad artist. I see what you mean. Shout out Wolf Tactical. First ever executive board member. Checking out the streams. A good friend. Started playing together back in the spring. I've been so focused on YouTube content recently. Haven't had a chance. But Wolf Tactical introduced me to duos. Introduced me to Ice Map. I did not know half the game before meeting Wolf. So shout out to him. Great guy. Loves beers. I also am a fan of beers. Lord Rufus would be sweet. Love a good list. Indeed. Would love a list of weapons that have a higher impact power than the quarterstaff's blocking power. Oh, I need gloves, so I should open some chests. It means healing is less effective, like what BOC applies to a player. Interesting. Interesting. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Give me a pair of gloves. That dodge on Barb was so good. You are a natural at moving like a butterfly, stinging like a bee. Hee hee. I'll accept. I accept the compliment. To be honest, I wasn't sure if I was going to clip him. He was pretty fast. He was pulling away. But I must have just got his leg enough. I'll take a mace over that. Dashing boots. Dashing boots are not gloves. And I need a pair of gloves. Plate boots. Let's see what happens. A barbarian. He saw me and he smacked me. Let's get into some light so I can see the attacks. Halberd fighter. Mob is on me. Not ideal. Thought I was one of the fighters? It's a curious thing to say. We are running. We are running to make some space. We're going to bump this guy. Maybe we just fight this guy. We're in a better spot here. Better spot here. Got a bit freaked out because I got hit by the halberd, or hit by the bardiche rather. And there was mobs. Do not like mobs in the equation. Not my favorite. I have no gloves. Not my favorite. We'll do our best here. See if I can steal a chest. Find some gloves. Willing to fight. Indeed. And then what do? I run away, right? Here I'm like, you gotta be the change you want to see. And then I'm running. I'm the one who's running. So, game recognized game. No gloves. Skelly Champ is there. Fight Skelly Champ. Did he think you were a cleric? I think he must have thought that. Which is understandable, maybe. But also not really. Well, 2 bonks from the quarterstaff. It's enough to do it. Give me a pair of gloves. Rondel dagger. Interesting. Look at the fanciness here. I spent all night carving this, guys. I spent all night carving it. Do you like it? Signs of life. Oh, sorry. I was looking at chat. I got it. It's so tempting to read. Because you guys are having conversations and I want to see what's going on. But I'm also playing a game for my life, right? I'm also playing a game for my life. Should I put this on? I've got good decks. Maybe a little more. Maybe that's okay. I look kind of funny, don't I? Looks funny. You know you had Clippy carve it. Yeah, Clippy is way better. Okay, I heard a die mob. Give me a pair of gloves. Rondel dagger. Not ideal, because I have no shield. It's going to be a trade fest. If I encounter a rogue, I just have to trade. I can't try to block. I just have to trade. Definitely steps behind me here. Trying to give myself a few places to fall back to if I need to. There's a spot you can walk over this thing. Here. Do it quietly. Back in the creep days, back when everyone had creep, I was really good at creeping everywhere. I always crept. Just a perma creep. Maybe that goblin dying sound was a goblin dying to a trap. The hunt for gloves continues. The hunt for gloves continues. My health is good. Perfect block. The crest for the board turned out great, man. Awesome. Well carved, Clippy. Isn't it nice? Look how nice it is. Did a great job. Did a great job. A few chests here. I'm looking for gloves. Once we get gloves, then all bets are off. Achilles strike. Oh, he killed the rogue. That's good. Love to see that. Give me gloves. There's boxes in the corner. I should do that. Go for gloves there. Then I'll go mid. Boots are not gloves. Actually, boots are kind of like gloves for our feet, right? If we're being honest. Boots are like hard, flat gloves for our bottom hands. That's what my wife and I call feet. We call them bottom hands. Maybe that's an overshare. Maybe I'm getting a little too comfortable. A little too familiar with you guys. A bottle, we'll take it. Maybe you don't need to learn about all the things that me and my wife talk about. But one thing we do talk about is we do call feet bottom hands. Crusader helm. I like it. I like it. Better than this old thing. Gloves, though, please. Leather gloves. We'll take it. Oh, dex and additional. That's it. Now we're on a mission. If we're going in the order of things they were created, then gloves are actually shoes for your hands. It's true. We were probably wearing shoes long before we were wearing gloves. I don't want to pretend like I don't understand that. I definitely do. Nothing wrong with oversharing. Hi, all. Goku Vegeta. Is there a better way to pronounce that? Nice to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Bottom hands, says Clippy. Bottom hands. Underwear like gloves for your cheeks. Oh, funny. Did I hear water? Not sure what I heard. Thought I heard something. We're looking around. We're listening. What do we see? What do we hear? Longsword. I have no shield this drop. I only have my legendary stick. So I've got to make it work. Whether it's a barb or it's a longsword, got to play smart, make it work. I also have no second wind. I've really challenged myself. I haven't run with second wind in a long time. And I've finally kind of recalibrated. That's why I was so eager to run in the beginning there, where I took that bardiche shot at the early part of the drop. Because I know health is precious. Man clearly isn't a Dragon Ball Z fan. I missed the boat. I missed it. Here we go. Pots. We're yapping. What is this? Maybe long... That's the bard. That's the barbarian. We'll get him. We'll get him. Let's get eyes. He's got a battle axe. Interesting. And my man is smashing. Here we go. Okay, you got the mage, that's great. My man didn't want to walk into the dark. Maybe he is suspicious. Oh. He's got the advanced strats. Felling axe is difficult. I gotta space the felling axe. It's more about spacing. Oh, I'm gonna get third partied. I hear steps. So I'm moving away from the third party sound. Dodge the axe. Punish the whiffs. Perfect block. 1. We're going to bring him in with 2. Blocked him. Trading him. Yes, we could trade. Thanks, legendary stick. Oh, sorry for yelling there, dudes. But that was... Uh-oh. Third party incoming. Do not reload that thing. He's learned. He's adapting. Perfect block. Combo. Around the parry. He overcommitted, maybe? I also have a sprint. I missed. I missed. I missed. I hit him. So our turn to heal 1 or 2 times. Wow, that was a pretty good stalemate. We chased him off. Go back in the dark here. That was pretty good. That was very close. He pulled away at the end. It's very close. I have a bow. He had a crossbow. Have a quick look at this guy. More axes, always welcome. Okay. And I want some loose pots, please, and thank you. Okay, axes, we got bottles, axes. Okay, we're back in business. Fully loaded. I wonder if that guy just went for static. That fighter probably just left for static. That was sick. Should have had finished with the bow. I never think to do it. My mind just goes... I've got my utility. That's my first thought, because I am so not used to playing with, like, a ranged secondary. You would have won if you shot the bow in the end. Yes. But you be in my shoes, right? With the adrenaline pumping, you just kill the barbarian, like in the most extreme fashion, and then you hear steps. You have half health. It's a longsword. You have a stick versus a thrusting longsword. I was ramped right up there, so not the clearest thought process. Watching, you notice after you block them twice, they always go for your feet or try to jump. Yes. Thank you, bad artist. Insane plays, great job. Thank you, Bastarina. Thank you very much. What do I hear? Someone fighting centipede, maybe? Centipede's in the water, right? Didn't die, a win in my book. Yeah, maybe it's instead of pushing the water, maybe we just take the elevator. Yeah, good call. Fair enough when he runs, but when he runs, pull out the bow. Yes, I will do my best to remember that in the future. I have been struggling for such in-game awareness for literally months. Did a whole video on crossbow training because for the longest time I didn't even run a bow. So it doesn't register. I think also because it's easier for my finger to hit number 4 than it is to let go of W key and hit number 2. There's something there. It's easier for me to go for my utility. I mean, I think everyone just saw that fighter lose, dead or not. Lord Rufus, I appreciate that. I looted the barb. I just didn't take any of his crap. I took his heals. I did loot the barb. He didn't have much. A lot of greens. Thanks, Clippy, for making me a truly excellent stick. Your commentary is so relaxing, man. Love the streams. Aw, Callum, thanks very much. That's really nice of you to say. Sorry for the loud chain noises. It's one thing I do loathe about taking the elevator out. It's one thing I loathe. Oh, awesome. GG's. GG's. We made it in with a quarterstaff. We made it out with a quarterstaff. Pretty cool. We didn't have any other option there. Should probably do that again, right? Should probably do that again. My dump pile has become too full. Oh, hello. Want to come over? Maybe instead of blasting right back in, do we want to do another dividend? Do you want to do a dividend? What do you say? What do you say? You want to do a dividend? Hey, Burgess. Burgess. Isn't she a nice cat? Aren't you a nice cat? Don't you lick me with your fish mouth. Gross ass fish mouth. Fish breath. She has fish breath. Settle in, you. Settle in. Burger has spoken. A dividend it will be. It's going to be an anagram. I have an anagram queued up. I wasn't expecting Dinan to be in the stream. I wasn't sure, but I was like, I had a spare anagram from the Monday stream. So let's just take a breath, chill out, put some tunes on, and get ready to do a dividend anagram. What do you say? What do you say? Let's chill out a little bit, guys. Oh, Burger's here. Burger's here. We're chilling. We're chilling. Look at her in her office. Can you see her? Hard to see her. Look, sometimes she rests her head on the desk. That's her. You see my janky thing? I block the light from my door because I play Dark and Darker during the day, and I don't want any sunlight coming in because I'm like, nah, I'm in the dungeon. How dare you shine on me, sun? And that's what that is all about. Blocking out the light of the day. Centaur's madness. I have solid guesses. Arming sword. Yes, good guesses. What class should I play to learn the game? Shield fighter, my friend. Callum, you've come to the right place. You asked a fantastic question. Everyone just start typing random items. No, you're going to ruin the surprise, everyone. Don't do that. Don't just type randomly. No. Oops, that's blue. That's blue. Oh, GG's, guys. Feels good. Feels good to win some fights. Feels good to have good stalemates. It feels good to run into some melee. That felling axe, you really got to space him, hey? You really got to stay away. I've learned. We're learning. We're learning together. It feels like we are learning together, which is just awesome. It's the whole point of the channel, is to make the game a bit less overwhelming, help newer players like Callum get off the ground. Spider is best if you plan to watch this channel. Also the best overall. Valorith, appreciate you, man. Fart guesses Glimmer Bangle. I shouldn't have said it was an anagram. I shouldn't have said that. Because that is... You guys are doing it wrong. This is not what I intended. Let's get set here. So when we're done the anagram, we're done the dividend, we can jump back into the dungeon. Get set. Get set to jump back in when it's time. Ooh, these green bandages or this green campfire. Man, the fancy heals will throw off your gear score for sure. For sure. Gotta watch for that. Okay. Okay, chatters. Dear chatters. Dear people in chat. All 5 of you. All 5 people in chat. Let's get ready for a dividend challenge. We are doing anagrams. We're doing an anagram challenge, and I'm going to explain what an anagram is, just in case anyone doesn't know. Just in case anyone doesn't know, what is an anagram? An anagram is kind of like it's a fun thing you can do with words. So I've got 2 words here, potion and campfire. An anagram is any word you can spell using the same letters of another word, right? So potion can be option. We use the same letters. These are anagrams of each other. Okay, campfire. What's an anagram for campfire? I wonder. Well, if we move some things around, we can spell other words with these letters. Before you know it, campfire turns into epic farm. Okay, these are anagrams. This is what we mean. This is what we're looking to do. So in a second, I'm going to show you a word. That word isn't going to make any sense. It's going to be kind of a nonsense word or phrase. And what I want you to do is, using the letters in that nonsense word or phrase, rearrange them to spell the name of an item in Dark and Darker. Okay, that's what we're going to do. It's an anagram game. The first person in chat... Yeah, well, maybe we'll time Dinan out for like 2 minutes just to give everyone else a fair chance. It's going to go quick. Everyone, just so you know, he's going to get it in like 30 seconds, and you're going to all be like, what's an anagram again? And Dinan's going to be like, the answer is clearly this. So, we're prepared for that? Here we go. We're prepared. I'm scrolling down. Here's the word. The first person in chat to solve this anagram. The phrase is tackling viola. Tackling viola. Rearrange these letters to spell the name of another item in Dark and Darker. The first one in chat to do it and spell the item correctly will win. An anagram for race car is race car. Yes. Despicable Taylor checking in. Hope stream has been fun. Haha. Good luck, Dinan. Yes, you've come at the right time. We've had some great rounds tonight. It's been a fantastic night. Viola says fart. Fart is really phoning it with the low effort answers. Really phoning it. He's just omitted the tackling portion and spelled viola. True, viola is the name of an item in the game. Yes. But we're looking for a different one. Perhaps more data is required. Perhaps more data. Dinan says, oh damn. How about this? Here's another look. Same letters, different configuration. Latvia locking. Who's gonna get it? Rearrange using these letters. It's the same letters in both words. Using these letters, can you rearrange and spell the name of an item in the game? I wonder. Anagrams are hard. Maybe this is good. So the game isn't over instantly. People have... Ooh, people have a chance. People had a chance. And look who it is. Look who it is. It's our friend, the Vigilant Cloak. Yes, and who was the excellent chatter to get that? None other than our boy Arkars. Vigilant Cloak. Fart Arming Sword. Fart, GG's, nice guesses, my friend. The answer is Vigilant Cloak, indeed. Excellent work. Arkars, congratulations, man. GG. Good job. Stole the show from Dinan. He's human after all, right? Human after all. Blinn, I think you'll find I got it first. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did you guess it a long time ago? You gotta love Diligent Clock. Uh-oh. Vigilant Cloak with true physical damage. Diligent Clock. Did I make a mistake? Sometimes I get too carried away. Look. Look. Did this happen when it was game on? Because if so, GG. Or were you just joking around? Be honest. Were you joking around, or did you actually guess this at the right time? Because I don't want to get it wrong. But if that was a lucky random guess before the game had started, then we'll have to give you some small consolation prize, I suppose. Tell me what you saw there. I got it before you did. I don't think it counts. No, we'll get you something. Okay, we'll take care of you, Rewinds. We'll take care of you. But thanks for being honest. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We keep things above board here, right? On the live streams, we keep it above board. So, Arkars. Congratulations, my friend. Let's get you a dividend. I'm giving you an HR shield kit. You better use it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, before that, you have to tell me what you would like from the pile. Before we do the trade, you have to tell me what here do you see that you like. Oh, we'll give Rewinds something good. Rewinds goes way back. Rewinds is a very old supporter of the channel, and I appreciate them very much. Been around here for a long time. Even inspired some of the earliest videos. Even inspired some of the earliest content. Arkars, what can I hover for you, my friend? What can I get you? What do you see here that you like? Is there anything nice? Fart asks, can I have something? I was close. You know, it never hurts to ask, Fart. Never hurts to ask. Just pick something random. I have too much crap. Well, that's no fun, my friend. It's got to be something that you're interested in. Tell me, what is your trade name, Arkars? What is your trade name? And I'll pick something for you. Brave Hunters for sure. Yeah, Tyler spots something nice. Tyler spots something nice. Let's see. Arkars, can you let me know what your in-game character name is so I can find you in trade? And remind me again of your in-game name. Or let me know if you're playing right now. I'm happy to. Richter Smellmont. Rip. I think I read that right. Richter Smellmont. What a treat for me to get to read all your weird-ass character names, hey? What a treat for me. What a treat. You get the Castilian. If you got too much crap, you get the Castilian. We're giving you some pots too, my friend. Giving you some pots. And you know what? How about some currency? Look at this. Look at this kit. Look at this flanged mace. Look at this. Foul boots with strength. And MR. And these are bisque rolls. Everything here is good. Oh, my dude. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. We're putting most of this back in the dividend pile, but that mace, those boots, my dude. Look, you sorted me out, my friend. Look at these rings. Arkars, what a guy. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. There's more trade again. Richter Smellmont. Damn. What a generous dude. What else can I give you here? How about we'll give you one of the sticks. Oh, the Brave Hunters. My goodness. My goodness, my friend. I'll give you a Ring of Quickness. Do I even have space for it all? Do I even have space? What a kit. Look at this. My guy's been playing the game, hey? My guy's been playing the game. Rewinds, are you in-game? Is Rewinds in-game? Thank you so much, Arkars. I really appreciate that. What are these boots? These are foul boots. They have agility and physical power. They're crafters. My name is Social Distance Warrior. We'll be on in 1 minute. Let's do it, buddy. Let's do it. It seems Blinn was really the winner there. I mean, yes. My one rule is I do not accept random donations, except for if anyone wins a dividend, because I end up putting this back in the dividend pile anyways. A lot of this is going back in the dividend pile. Some of it I will play with. I don't often play with a legendary heater shield, but in this case, I will. Social Distance Warrior. Keeping our eyes out. Social Distance Warrior. Richter Smelmont. My goodness. There he is. There he is. He sniped it. He sniped it. Let's see. Maybe a rat pendant? That could be fun. True Fizz. Resourcefulness. Why not? And how about some currency? A little bit of currency. Why not, right? Why not? We're sharing and sharing alike. Look at this beautiful thing. Oh, the shields are so gorgeous. Congratulations. Good job, Rewinds. You sniped it. You totally... Man, I knew I shouldn't have announced it was going to be anagram because then everyone's just going to start spamming. We got some fun ones planned for Monday. The Monday ones will be something different. We got some fun ones planned for Monday, so stay tuned for that. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of the chairman. The chairman, his cup runneth over, let's say. That was very generous. Both of you, Arcars and Rewinds. Thank you so much. So glad to be able to catch a small slice of the stream. Lemon. Hey, a small slice of lemon. I'm catching a small slice of lemon right now. Oh, man. Love a small slice of lemon. Depends on what, but for the most part, it's delicious. Welcome in, my friend. Despicable Taylor says, Rewinds, you give the stream life. You deserve it, bro. Totally. Another ranger. Let's go, says Dinan. Yes. Game recognized game, eh, Dinan? For sure. Dude, dude, use that kit. I want to see it. I'm going to die. It's going to be embarrassing. I'm going to die. It's going to be embarrassing. That's like the whole MO of the stream tonight is to just give no Fs. Is to wear... You know what I'll do? Arcars, you are an executive board member. I will do a drop. I will wear that kit. I will wear everything you gave me. I'll wear it all. I will drop. I will record the whole raid and I will post it as executive content. And you'll see it there. On stream, I got a good vibe going. I don't give a crap about what's going on tonight. I'm playing with nothing I care about. And that is my jam. If I put that stuff on, I'm going to start sweating. I'm going to run into a warlock. I'm going to charge at him. He's going to ping me down. And that's going to be the end of your generosity. Instead, I will do it in the privacy of the executive content. That's my preference. I hope that's okay. I hope that's okay, my friend. It'll happen. It'll happen. I will do it. I'll do it. I'll wear it, but I'll take it into... Fine. Good. Thank you very much. You've released me. Thank you. Appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. It was kind of a bummer week, dudes. I'm not going to lie. And not only did your comments post-stream make me feel better, I'm so competitive, right? And I have an expectation for... I want to do well. I want to play well. I want to make it fun. I want to show you that... Maybe that's what it is. I want to represent the playstyle. I want to show that the playstyle is viable. And I feel like when I play poorly, I do the class a disservice, right? And you know, I got to remember that who cares, right? Just because I lose 5 times in a row on stream doesn't mean that someone's not going to play fighter, right? So I think it was a little bit of like, I'm still new to this whole streaming thing, right? This is like the 5th week I've been doing it. We've had 5 board meetings, which is amazing to think, but it's only been 5. It's only been a handful of these midweek social streams. And so I am still taking things very seriously. And it's good. Like, I want to like respect the content. I want to do well. I want to take things seriously. But not so seriously that like I just get super bummed out. And I was feeling a bit bummed after the Monday stream. You guys pulled me back, made me feel good. And now that we're in the stream here, sorry dude, we do not accept invites unannounced on stream. You're making me feel awesome. All the trade backs for the dividends is just amazing. I really appreciate it. It's just awesome. Let me just make sure my stash is looking good here. We carry the heater in case we find the rogues. Don't forget you have a bow. Callum, I got it. It's right here. Maybe I should get some arrows for it. How's that sound? We'll get some arrows for the bow in case I need to reload once. Get some arrows for the bow. Dude, you were doing a great job. We love the content, and you've got a good personality for it. Thanks, man. Thanks, Ranger. Ranger C13. Thank you very much. Damn it, you snuck me a dagger. I didn't even notice. You said you didn't have a lot of room in the stash, so, you know, I put a little dagger in there for you, you scoundrel. Hope you can... You better use it, man. You better make good use of it. You better use it next run, or else I'll be sad. I like your format. Monday board meeting and chill midweek streams. Super Sitzer, thanks, man. Appreciate that. That's great feedback. Clippy and I have been thoughtful with that. We wanted to do the daytime representation for maybe some people across the pond, some people in Europe, some people around the world find it easier to tune in at that time. And it is fun just to do kind of more of a prime time, casual evening stream midweek. But we're not competing with any of the Friday crew Saturday crew. Don't forget, this Sunday, for the executive board members, maybe I should call it up. I'm going to call it up. I'm going to call it up here. Let's see. Give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Call it up. This Sunday is a very special event. It's the first time we've ever tried doing anything like it. I'm not sure how it's going to go. We don't know how it's going to go, but we're trying it. It is called the Sunday Roast. The Sunday Roast is a special live stream for executive members of the channel. The idea for the Sunday Roast was to invite other executive members to save their clips of embarrassing deaths, to save any embarrassing dad fails, and submit their content like a media share. And then we were going to watch all the embarrassing clips together on Sunday as a family, right? We'll laugh and cry and learn from each other's mistakes, but we haven't really gotten that many submissions yet, right? There's been a couple, but I don't want it to just be my clips and that's it. So if you are an executive member, you have a little bit of time left to capture some footage, to make an unlisted video on YouTube and post that here in the comments of this video. You can find this link in the pinned comment here of the chat, also on the community tab. On my channel's community tab, you can find a link to this, also in the pinned link here. So if you're an executive member, if you have some embarrassing content, please share it. If not, we'll roll with it. We'll just have a cool, chill. Maybe what we'll do is if we don't get enough submissions to make a proper media share event, then we'll just play some trios or something. We'll all die together in the dungeon. Any executive members, it will be a private stream for executive members only, so keep that in mind. And that's happening this Sunday, August 11th, starting at 3 p.m. Eastern. So heads up for that. Submit content if you have it. Otherwise, we will make do with a contingency. But we would love to see your clips. It'd be really great to have that come in, if possible. What do we got here? We've got some boots, gloves. I want slightly better hands. How about True Fizz on the hands? Why not, right? Why not? Cool. Boots? Feeling my boots? I'm feeling my boots. GC, I got my shield back again. I've got a more reasonable stick. We're not risking it for the bisking it. Here we go. We're back in it. Back in the dung, my friends. We're back in the dung. DaVinci Resolve is a beast. I was hoping more people would post some and I would share some next media share. I wish NVIDIA knew about Sunday Risk and fixed Shadowplay for Dark and Darker. That's funny.
Yo, can you hear me? Yo, please.
I have vid submissions, but they're not on fighter, shield fighter. Are some other... Yeah, it doesn't have to be... It does not have to be shield fighter. Not at all. So if you have any clips that are dad related, that are fail related, send them in, man. It's cool. We're open here. Troy VR Gorilla Tag with a $10 donation. Incredibly generous. Thank you so much for that, man. That goes right in the Dungeon Ale Fund. You just funded the next round of IPA post-stream on Monday. Troy VR Gorilla Tag, thank you so much for that. Super awesome. Super awesome donation. Man, I can taste the IPA already. That's a lot of ale. Yeah, I might have to do 2. Might have to do 2. Yes, my friends, anyone who... Keep up the good work, man. Another $10 donation? No, get out of town, man. Get out of town. That's... My friends, that is very, very generous. That is very, very generous. That is almost too generous, my friend. I am so happy just to have all my friends here. Just to have the dudes here in the dungeon with me is all I ask for. But these donations really do make the dungeon ale taste sweeter. My friends, my executive friends, any clips you have in Dark and Darker. It could be you playing as a rogue and completely crapping the bed. I will watch that and laugh with you. Right? Most of my clips, all of my clips are fighter, but it does not have to be fighter. Do not, that was a very good question. Thank you very much for asking that question. Man, Troy VR Gorilla Tag, thanks again for the donos, man. I appreciate that very much. It goes a long way. We're back in the dung. We're quieting down. We're on the hunt. We've got a stick. I've got no carvings on this stick. Still works, though. Now, Troy VR Gorilla Tag is just memeing around now. Look at this guy. Right? He's flexing. I appreciate you very much, man. Let's celebrate their 3rd super live on stream. 3 back-to-back supers. My dude. My dude is making it rain. Appreciate it very much. It is super tempting to look at chat. Now I have to go into game mode, though. I have to go in, because guess what? Yap equals rip. Let's get some yap equals rip in chat to say thanks to Troy for that. Yeah, the liver disease. With all those donos. Guy's gonna get me lit up after stream on Monday. Maybe I'll even sneak an IPA on Sunday for the roast. How about that? Well, how about that? Let's kill this bat, and then I gotta focus up. Bats are annoying. Okay. Yes, thank you again, says Clippy. We appreciate it. There's the there's the rips, right? There's the rips. I gotta focus up. Okay, chat. We're not looking. I'm sorry if I miss anything. We're not looking. We're hunting. We're hunting. This room looks undisturbed. Undisturbed here. Oops. Oh, yeah, right. He got me on the drive-by there. Yeah, right. He got me. Here we go. Okay. Room clear. Make it dark. Make it dark behind me. Here we go. We're shushing up. We're playing the game. It's game time. You have Sunday roasts across the pond too? Canada? You learn something new every day. Callum, I figured that was a name from the UK. It's a name like Callum. Yes, Canada is largely inspired by much of the culture and content from the United Kingdom. From England, from Scotland. There are giant... I mean, you know this, right? It's Commonwealth. And I don't mean to assume that, Callum, that you are indeed in the UK. But yes, Sunday roasts are a big part of Canadian culture in some parts of the country. We're listening. Okay, back in the game. That was I love talking about culture. Man, a question like that is a total bait for me. This guy went across the bridge, it looks like. Someone's been through here. Maybe they're a miner and they're hiding. Maybe they're a miner and they're hiding. Did I just see him poke his head over there? No. We're listening for steps. We're listening. Ooh, what's this? A logsword. Look at how unflattering it looks. Look how not awesome it looks. It's just someone left some business. They couldn't even hit the bucket, right? They had a bucket and they just missed it. They just laid it all out on the table. There's 2 buckets. And whatever the heck this is. Man. Here we go. Cross the bridge. Cross the bridge. It's a ranger. Looks like they're fighting, maybe. Mobs, I can't tell. Got darkness behind me here. I'm in a pretty good spot. Arming sword. Arming sword is music to my ears. Whittly loots. He's swinging. He's swinging. I'd be in his range, though. Okay, I wait for my perfect block. We can fall back. Wait for the perfect block to come back. Make space. He's gonna heal. That's okay. Because I need my perfect block to block this halberd. It has to be the first one, though. Yep, it has to be that first one. And I have to back away if I don't have my perfect block. He is... That was maybe a mistake. I maybe get 2 hits. Don't want to be greedy. Arming sword. I can block the arming sword. Perfect block. Here comes the halberd. Gotta look up. Oops. He's missing. I'm in trouble. Okay, fall back and wait for the perfect block again. Fall back and wait. I got my sprint. Perfect block. Here it comes. Good axe throw. Arming sword. Blocked it. Oh, I shouldn't have tried to trade him. I got greedy. Block once, attack once. That's the rule, and it's so hard. It's so hard. Remember that? Good fight, man. All greens. He had a lot of PDR, right? What did we learn? The quarterstaff has no armor pen. So the quarterstaff against this dude is an uphill battle, but that was mine to lose. I had the drop on him. The issue is as the fight goes on, the longer the fight goes on, the more ramped up I get, and the worse decisions I make, I find. And so, just keeping it in my pants, man. I just gotta remember to go 1 for 1. 1 for 1. Nice try. It was a nice try. GC's back up. We're just going to loot back up and jump back in. Let's do this one. Let's do a blue one. Weapon damage. Ooh, and let's be smart about this. Let's be smart. I've prepared a bunch of armor pen. And truth is, armor pen. Sure. So we got a little more armor pen there. And then what else? Maybe these gloves. Armor pen gloves? Ooh, why not, right? We'll risk the gloves. We'll risk the gloves. Let's sell this. Ring of Courage. I wonder if I can get away with another pair of boots or something. Agility, Dexterity. If I take the gloves off. Or the ring off here. 122. Interesting. I think I prefer this. Dex, Agi, a little more MR. Armor pen on the gloves. Armor pen on the jewels. Not the worst. Let's sell. Get ready to jump back in. We're here for the PvP, right? That's what we want. That's what I want to show on stream. I want to show me learning, struggling against other players. Taking all sorts of different fights. That's the kind of content that I like. Heals. Ooh, that heal is going to put me over. Gotta be careful about that. And then let's do an axe. The guy had really good spacing, that fighter. He spaced me really well. Okay, play. We got a little more time for a little more heals. Let's just buy it. He was sweating. People underestimate that longsword. That logsword. It's true. I feel like it's underrepresented, right? Not a lot of people play with it. And as a result, people don't know what the heck is up. Let's jump back in. Jumping back in. Ranger, Bard, Barb, Warlock are Wanderer. Wow. Fighter is Demigod. Fighter. Tarkua. GG, man. GG's in the chat for Tarkua getting Demigod on Fighter. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. That's no joke, my friend. Congrats. That is no joke. Blueberry flavored gloves. Holy. Yeah. It's a little antithetical. It's like, you know, I feel it even when I have any whiff of decent gear. I'm just going to do my best to ignore it. I don't give a crap. I give no Fs, right? If I lose them, I lose them. Who cares? But if it gives me a little bit extra edge, if I run it... We've had some good fights against plate tonight, right? There's been more plate tonight than I saw all stream. Did not see barely any plate. All stream on Monday. Had some good plate tonight. It's been fun. I like it because it's like... It's a slow fight, right? It takes a lot. It's an uphill fight. And it feels good if you can do it. It's fun. It's fun to beat the game or like win fights that you shouldn't win, right? A barbarian. Here we go. Here we go. All the way up. We look all the way up. He missed. He hit the ground though. I gotta be careful. Good. Good shot. He's down low. We are up tall. This is where someone is going to yell, you have a bow, you have a bow. And it's true, we do. Bit of a waste of a fire pot. That's okay. My perfect block is back up. Okay, he's in there now with all those dudes. Now they're all looking my way, though. Which is not great. Ha! I need my perfect block, though. Now I'm stuck in here. So we'll go the other side. We'll be careful. Because he could come running. Let's see what's up. He went back the way he came, I think. So we'll go that way too. I misplayed there. I got a bit excited. I was in a great position. I dropped down. There's no way I was going to kill him there. Didn't use my bow because I didn't want to switch to my bow. That's just not how I play. I'd rather, like, drop down and melee the guy. And that's not a winning strategy, right? I'm not, like, optimizing. But I'm just playing the game that, like, is fun for me to play. And for me, I'd rather get my hands dirty, if you know what I mean. Let's just clear this space out. I think we did well. We chased him away, right? We had the answer to his bardiche. And I love it because bardiche players... I'm going to say it. Bardiche players are some of the laziest Dark and Darker melee players, right? They get so used to just two-tapping everything. It makes them lazy. They wear no clothes. They run around. And it's fun to interrupt those guys. It's fun to give them pause. And actually make them work for it a little bit. There he is. Across the way. We see him. Let's see if we can get him. We gotta space him well, though. We're gonna trade now? We're gonna trade. We're trading. Yes. Spanked him. Absolutely spanked. My dude did not know what to do. GG's, my friends. Can we get bonks in chat for that? That was fun. That was a fun one. My dude had a blue bardiche. My dude had some nice pants, some nice shoes. Look at these pants. This is better than everything I have. My dude got interrupted. My dude did not like getting interrupted. Love to see it. I like to put my heels down low these days. So I'm just going to be the Tetris gamer. Or Tetris gaming. Cool. Action speed? Yoi. Additional physical damage? Yes. Look at these. Agility on the gloves? My goodness. My goodness. Well, that barb was not wearing many clothes, but of the clothes he was wearing, they're all very nice. And now we are wearing the majority of those clothes. The boots are still warm. All right, the turn shoes, gross. Super gross. Don't need to carry those. Those are from the squire. Bonk stick over the bardiche. Love to see it. Love to see it. We're just listening now. I want to be smart about how we cross this space. Fart cloud. Someone was here, or someone is here. There it is. Another. It looks like a ranger. The longbow. So I am less inclined. I think it's a ranger. Someone with a bow. Dark behind me. A ranger. Let's be cheeky. Great. I wanted to be cheeky. And it couldn't do it. It's okay, I didn't want to go that way anyway. I want to go this way. See you later, ranger. Trying some rogue thieving, going for those clips at the Sunday roast. Awesome. That sounds great, Tarkua. Go for it, man. We want to see the fails. We love the fails. How does it feel wearing another man's clothes? They're a little bit big for me, to be honest. They're a little bit baggy. I'm rattling around a little bit. That barbarian had giant thighs, and my legs aren't that big. If I were that barb, I would have used his Y-hander. Did he also have his Y-hander? I wonder. Let's see what's up here. Okay, back in the game. Not looking at chat. Not looking at chat. Clearing out the spiders is always a pain in the butt. But most of the time now I can do it without taking damage, which is a big change from the way it used to be. Big change. Giant thighed barb, indeed. These pants are a bit big. Let's have a look here. I'm in the light. Not sure if I like that so much. Flanged mace. Is this ICR? Okay, this is the first guy who died. Died to a flanged mace. Interesting. Giant thighed barb. He just squats all day long, right? Anything good here? Just more heals for the stash. You know what? I wouldn't mind some throwing knives too. Sure. Sounds good. Because I never use my bow. Because I never use it. I wonder if the cleric is hiding here, waiting for the exit. I just threw away my torches. Right? Classic. Anyone here? Anybody here? I don't think so. Thanks, Blin, for the raids. Good night, all. Good night, Goku Vegeta. Thanks for stopping by, man. His pants smell really funky. Can you imagine sweaty-ass barbarian, like an actual barbarian's pants? Can you imagine? I thought my cat's breath smelled bad. Imagine barbarian pants. Imagine them. It is hard to imagine. We are creeping, we are listening. This is how I play the game. Nice and slow, in the dark. It treats me well. I love listening. I hate mummies. Hate mummies. Love the stick. The mind is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. Yes. Futurama quotes galore. Man, my head is still buzzing from the Lilu Dallas multipass. I must have watched... There was one summer when I was 21 years old. It's a long time ago. Where I watched the Fifth Element like every day, 10 days in a row. I don't know why I did it. It was like the hottest summer. My apartment was stinking hot. I couldn't sleep. And every night I just watched the Fifth Element again and again and again. For 10 days in a row. Formative. It was formative. Open. Let's go home. Let's go home. What do you say? What do you say? English and... Yeah, I only speak two languages. English and bad English. Indeed. What's going on here? What's going on here? High level wizard gameplay? Wizard versus Bard. Wizard versus Bard. Ruby Rod. Is it green? Super green. Who's that? Can you say hello? Oh, she asks. She's like, can I come on stream again? Can I come on stream again? Oh, here she is. I know you are. President Border is here to say hello. Cat says hello. Cat says hello. What a great stream, guys. What a great stream. It's so much easier to stream when you get the fights that you're suited for. You get the fights that you want to fight. Right? I feel like it's not fair feel like RNG is real, is what I'll say. RNG is real. Good job with those gloves. Let's, you know what? How about now, we'll mix it up. For the last hour or so of stream, we'll mix it up. And maybe what I'll do is I'll run some proper shield fighter build. It's okay, baby. It's okay. Just moving around. I'll run some proper shield fighter build, and we'll go into uncapped. And I'll get my butt kicked, but at least we'll mix it up a little bit. It's either that or I do some squire to high roller runs. I'll do a poll. We'll ask what you guys would like to see. Start a poll. Do you want... uncapped norms? Or squire to HR? You let me know. You let me know what you think, while I get my stuff sorted. Sound good? Okay, let's do it. Just gonna sort out my bandages, sort out my heals. We've had so many good runs tonight that I could just die for the rest of stream, and it's not gonna bother me. You guys got my back. We've had fun with the stick. I didn't waste nearly as many sticks as I thought I was gonna waste. Look, I was ready to waste like a dozen sticks. Right? I was ready for it. Aw, Clippy, you know I held a kitten at work today to celebrate. That's cute. Her name is Toast. What a great name for a kitten. Holy crow. Toast. Oh man, it's a cute name. We are getting ready for whatever chat wants to see. TBH. Whatever chat wants to see. Happy to oblige. Happy to do what I can to make it fun for you guys, because I've had fun tonight. Oh, look at this. Squire to high roller. Wow. Cool. That's great. That's unexpected. Stick stocks are way up. I haven't been keeping track, but I can imagine. Okay. Let's see. A few more votes coming in. We'll give it another minute, and we'll see how it goes. But it's looking like Squire to high roller, which is kind of music to my ears, to be honest. I was kind of bracing for a bunch of dying in uncapped. But Squire to high roller is like, that's a fun way to play. You guys are into it, so let's do it. Let's do it. Let's take off my stuff. Man, chat sorted me out tonight. All the dividend kickbacks are just awesome. And I feel like my money was getting a bit low there for a bit, because like I don't really play the game to loot. Like I don't loot up as much as I should. And we should just start with one axe, because that's squire, right? Anyway. Let's see here. I'm just getting my stuff set up. Just get my squire kit. Get my squire kit set up here. I'm going to bring a campfire, because that is fair game. And one never knows what one may encounter. I don't bring protection pots because they blow my cover. They're so obnoxious. I don't bring them. Set base gear, equip base gear. We're going to end the poll. It looks like Squire to high roller it is. Squire to high roller it is. Thank you for voting. Thank you for participating. I appreciate it. Food-related cat names are the best. Hence burger, I suppose, eh? Yeah. Cute. So we got a few extra heals. Does that count? Maybe because we are going into low roller first, I will abandon some heals. I'm not going to bring in a crazy amount. Okay. We're looking good. Goblin Case solo. We have a very low gear score. Let's drop in loot up. What do you say? What do you say? We'll stop the recording. We'll start the recording. And we'll get ready to start a Squire to high roller adventure. Using prot pots for when your cover is already blown. Yes, totally. There's so many things, like extra nuances of the game, that I have to get better at. I've been so myopically focused on just like how to use the shield in the first place that there's just other aspects of the game I've neglected totally. It's always a treat to start from square one. I agree. Troy, I wish I had more time to do this kind of content. I've got so many ambitions for my like YouTube content regularly. I wish I could do this more often, but it's great to do it on stream to an audience of people who don't mind watching it. Because to be honest, you know, part of me isn't always like comfortable doing the kind of like looting thing on stream. It's like I want to share. Look at this god spawn, right? God spawn. I want to share my tech. I want to show PvP combat. That's the kind of stuff that I naturally am inclined to want to share on stream. The loot up game, I always wonder if people, you know, want to see that, like to see that. So it is great to have a chance to do it. The idea is I'm going to loot up a little bit of treasure to like pay for my, because there is an ante now, right? Is there an ante back in High Roller? It's been a while since I played it, so I don't know. But we'll save a bit of treasure as a token to paying for the ante. Sent a couple of clips for Sunday. Burger7, thank you very much, Corius. Appreciate that. That makes me feel good. All we need is a few more clips from a few different people. Corius W. Yes. Because if we get a few more clips, then we're good to go for Sunday. It's going to be fun. I can't wait. Back-to-back streams, Sunday for the boys, Monday for the board members. I can't wait. Do I want these or do I want these? No, I definitely want my light gauntlets. We are looting up. We got a great spawn. No fee at the moment. Okay, cool. But the gear score. The gear score. So we don't need to carry treasure. I'm not going to worry about carrying treasure. I'm going to carry the ale, though. Shout out to Troy for the generous donations tonight. Paying for my ale. India Pale Ale was never a beer I was into. I'm learning to love it because of Dear Stream. Because of all the awesome people on stream. Ring of Wisdom does nothing for me, I don't think. Magical Healing, I lied. Helps with my bandages. Can I hear steps? Just mob steps, I think. Just mob steps. We are on a looting mission, boys and girls. We are here to loot up. This is the low roller drop. We're going to min-max this drop. We're going to loot up to our eyeballs is the name of the game. Where did you send Corius to want to miss your clips? Did you post it as a message? A pavis. Yeah, right. Did you add Clippy on Discord? Let us know where you sent the clip. Now, Antigon, you're going to need 255 gear score, so that's the goal. I'm still convinced people don't actually think IPAs taste good. To be honest, I still don't think that they taste good, but I'm getting there. I'm learning. I'm practicing. That's the whole idea. I take the donations from stream, and I buy beer, and it's delicious. Cold beer is, like, any beer that's cold enough, it's got a shot, right? It's got a shot. Do I want a Hound Skull? No. Do I want leather leggings? Oh, maybe I do. We'll think about this later. We'll think about this later. Okay, we're looting up. Looting up. Ideally, we get a chest piece. Oh, is this a round shield? Blue round shield. Let's go. Should I drop the pavis? What do I do here? Dropping my torch for the time being. Kill these mummies. And then I've got my perfect block. We are going blue round shield. We got a goblin in the mix. Got a goblin in the mix. Get out of here. Nice. Debuff, magic resist. You know, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Let's think. Figure will. I'll take the extra AR. Armor rating. Magic resist. You know what? Do I want the pavis? We're running the pavis. 0 to hero. You saw it here first. Try some stouts or porters. I do. I love a stout. IPA was the only beer that I was really like having trouble enjoying. And that's what the practice is for. Silo says, hey brother, love the videos. Been cooking up a hoplite style featuring two-handed weapon. Mace, spear is why, etc. Then a buckler with no weapon. Interesting, shield bash. And run with it defensively. That's a really cool build. Yeah, totally hoplite, right? Like a big pikeman. You got a spear in one hand. You switch to the... I wish this game had like a one-handed spear. Or do I wish that? Because the shields really do struggle to block against the thrusting attacks. Cool build, Silo. Welcome to the stream, man. Nice to see ya. More axes? Sure, I'll say yes to that for now. I'll say yes. I'll say yes. Burger is chatting. My wife is feeding Burger. Burger loves the scoop. Burger thinks the scoop that gives her food is a sentient being. She loves that thing more than she loves us. Praise be to Scoop. Praise be to the Golden Cup. I'm not sure if I'm ready to get behind the Golden Cup, guys. I'm not sure. I don't know enough about it. I'm not the kind of guy to willy-nilly throw my support behind random dungeon religions. You know what I mean? Let's see if this chest has a chest piece for me. Let's see. Adding some form of plume or throwing javelin would be kind of awesome. Totally agree. Totally agree. Quarterstaff. I wonder if the Pavis gives me more utility, though. I wonder. We'll carry it. Man. The paralysis of choice. The golden pot seems too culty, says Clippy. I'm inclined to agree. Clippy's got a good read on these things. Visored salad. Not good for me. Campfire kit. Not really. Well, it's slightly better quality, so we'll put it on. Put it on. I'm not caring about too much treasure right now. But we are looting up. We're in a good spot. This is not going to be an exciting PvP drop. This is us just looting up. The gods secured Blinn, the winner of that duel after all. Maybe not yet time to join up. Yes, indeed. I did win that duel. Ooh. A magic protection pot. Let's see if I can be a big boy and remember to use it. Chapelle de Feu. Damage bonus. I mean, the agility is going to be good, and it is green. Better than my stock piece. Okay. So, we'll move on to the corner module. Spear on a chain. Pull that ranger to you. Get over here! Right? Spear on a chain would get old fast. I mean, then again, anything for the fighter to have any more mobility countering plays, because in the higher gear lobbies, what do you do against a druid who just doesn't want to get killed, right? Druids can just run circles around anyone. It's not even fun. It's not even cool. Let's see here. We're going to check out this corner module. We're going to see what's up. Hear a door behind me, maybe? We're waiting in the dark. Going back in the dark? We're listening. I have perfect block. I have sprint. I have a blue round shield. I also have a Pavis. It is equipped. I do not have shield slam. I have no shield slam. We need bolas. Ooh, good call. Bad artist. You've had great takes all night, man. You've had great takes all night. We need bolas. That would counter the MS so overnight. Be like a solution to the damn movement speed meta. Bolas. The bad artist. Burger 7 to you, buddy. Burger 7. Got ales. Got ales for days. I think I just need 2 ales. I'm going to drop the Pavis. I feel like it's going to get me killed. I don't have shield slam. So I'm dropping the Pavis. Getting organized. We're trying to min-max here. We're trying to min-max the loot. You can tell that I'm out of practice with looting because I don't do it very often. I just like go in, die to PvP, and then leave again. This has been looted. Interesting. I'll check for dregs. A couple of these crates have not been looted. So we'll see what's up. See what's up here. We tried blocking attacks with a longsword, then riposting after the block. In Squire gear, the riposte is so insane. Yes. Ooh, a flange mace. Tempting. 37, 36. Additional weapon damage. Tempting. Tempting. A green flange mace. It'll help with the gear score. Respect for longsword, brothers. I understand the longsword. Explosive bottle. Yes, I needed that. Needed that. Don't need those boots. I feel like there's enough people who play longsword. I was more interested in finding my own niche. And surprisingly, even though you think that a shield is way more common and accessible than a longsword, I just didn't see that much content on it. Because it's really janky. It's really hard to use, right? Vigor, agility. I'll take it. I'll take it. We're losing dex. Dex is 17. Not loving the low dex, but the extra agility, extra vigor, not horrible. We're looting up. Ooh, yeah, right. Blue heavy gauntlets? Get out of town. Yes. Yes. Guys, we're building the kit. We're building the kit. We're on our way. A green potion of healing. Yes. We're on our way. We have a bow. We have a mace and a shield. We have blue gloves. We have a blue shield. What a drop. What a drop. Rewinds. What does he say? Sadly, I missed it. Oh, wait. I always thought it would be cool if somehow it scaled the armor rating of your shield. Does shield slam do the same damage no matter what the shield? I see. There's still... I feel like the devs have their kind of like darling classes, right? Or like they're just so much more focused on certain classes that like fighter is just such an old shoe that it just doesn't get the love that I think it deserves. We have a dead player here. We have a dead player. He died to a bardiche. We need to be careful. This bardiche man could be anywhere. Be close by. What do we have here? Anything good? Nothing good, really. My bow is better. More bandages. Okay, don't need arrows. Cool. Still be great to find a chest piece. Downstairs has been cleared, but not looted? Let's see. Oh, maybe the barb left. Looks like someone left, but there's still big chests. So we're going to loot up down here. Then we'll drop out. And then we'll get our butts ripped in the next lobby. You'll see. Longsword feels super flimsy. Interesting. Max health? Is that better? The magic resist? I think so. I'll take it. Might not be better. We're listening still. Being careful. We're looking for a better chest piece. Better chest piece would be icing on the cake for this. Let's see what happens. Real gam. Not better. Not better. There's another big chest on the far side here. A couple big chests left here. Fingers crossed for a chest piece. And we'll see what happens. Does it take it longer to elude a person you do not kill? Yes. Yes, it does. And I'm taking this agility regal gam. Yes. Ooh, I think I might take these buff duration turn shoes. Yes. My dudes. My dudes. Look at this kit. Look at this kit. We have a green mace. Interesting. Interesting. Feeling good about it. 2 more chests to go, and we'll drop out here. Let's see. Maybe is there headaches with the clip sharing? Let me know if I can help at all. Let me know if there's anything I can do. Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention. Trying to loot up and get out of here. Trying to loot up and get out of here. My dudes. Glorious. A rapier. That's not a bad chase weapon. Not bad. Viking sword. The bad artist is a true fan, Blinn. Why do you say that? What did I miss? We're jumping out. We got a great kit. We're jumping out. Look at this guy blocking the mummy strikes. Ham salad. Oh, so me and Ham were playing duos, and I saw Ham block the mummies, and I had a very embarrassing private moment where I realized that in my like over 1,200 hours, in my many hours in the game, I never once thought to block the mummy, and I felt like such a fool seeing Ham block the mummy. And realized that I never blocked mummies. And now, obviously, it's the way to go. Obviously. So funny. Thanks for checking in, Ham. Good to see you. Still, my friend. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate it. My goodness. Okay. We're getting rid of some things. I'm going to say goodbye to this quarterstaff. I don't think I'm going to use it. We're going to sell. Make some space. I don't think we need those wings. We're just going to sell. We're going to get sorted here. We're gonna get sorted. Grave Essence is helpful. Probably don't need these ales, to be honest. We do want more meds. Got green meds. We got meds. Squire to High Roller. So I'm not gonna bring in any of my fancy heals, right? It's all things I've looted except for some extra meds. I'm accepting that, tolerating that. Extra bandies. What do we have here? We've got another mace, a green mace. It doesn't do more damage, or it does the same amount of damage, but it is different. Let's see. Oh. The Bard artist. Somehow my European card is not friendly with YouTube. I have literally opened another bank account just to join executive board. Hopefully card is in by Sunday. Aw! The bad artist. I'm sorry to hear that there's hiccups there, my friend. But we certainly appreciate the effort you're going through to become an executive member. That's very, very nice of you. Thank you so much. And don't stress it too much, my friend. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you. Okay. Focusing up here. What do we got? We have a gear score of 209. So we didn't quite get to High Roller. We'll do a round of uncapped normals. If we survive that, we'll play slow and steady. If we get one PvP victory, then I will look to extract, and we'll go into High Roller. But chances are, we're going to run into some stiff competition in uncapped, right? There is no limit. It's the Wild West. Need more gear score. So we'll do one more drop, uncapped normals, and then if I survive that, it's High Roller time. Your stash looks like a witch's pantry. Oh, the washrooms are so worth it. Yes, there's some executive content there. Let's do a quick preview. Quick preview. Let me see if I can call it up before the thing happens. Quick preview. Let's see here. YouTube Studio. Can I give you a quick preview of the executive washroom? Let's do my channel. Let's go to playlists. Now let's go to the executive washroom. Oh, I think it's actually, if I do it from studio. If I go here, no. There's a few different convoluted ways to get to the executive content. And I haven't remembered how to do this quickly. But there's a lot of executive content. There's a few pieces here. So executive members get access to some really nice executive content. You can see all that here. You can see all that here. Oh, wow. Jason Venton just gifted 5 executive memberships. My goodness. So 5 folks just became executive members. Gear Force, Jordan Garcia, Darren, Ocean Man. Wow. Spectre 610. Wow. Ham Salad just gifted another 5. Holy crow. Juicy Ekholm. Zanza. Despicable Taylor just says, holy wow, wow, wow. Yes, indeed. It's Spader, Zed, Evan Johnson, Send It Gaming. All gifted executive memberships thanks to the generosity of Jason Venton and Ham Salad. Guys, thank you so much for growing the channel, for your generosity, helping people get into that executive washroom. It is settled. We have to expand. We have to expand the executive washroom to accommodate all these new members. We talked about the way to do that is making a space for a better bidet system. Because, you know, who doesn't love a good bidet? I'm not one to... I've never used a bidet, so I don't know if it's good or not. But holy crow, guys, thanks for your generosity. Thank you so much for the gifted executive memberships. Welcome in all the new executives. There is some fresh content for you in the executive washroom playlist. Special content I make. It's more like vlog style. It's more me just kind of being chill, going through drops, and just showing what happens. Pretty low stakes content, but it's really cool. It's really fun for me just to do some quiet filming for the executives. I've got a fancy kit I got from Arcars. I'm going to put that on later. I'm going to do a half drop and die instantly, but I'm going to record that and show it. That's going to be fun. Welcome in, dudes. Need bidets. Currently, before the renovation, the bathroom had one big communal bidet in the middle of the room. It was circular in shape. And it was okay because you sit on it. Everyone looks out. No one's looking at each other, so it's okay. It's not as weird as it sounds. I've never either, but bidet users swear by them. Indeed. We are moving through this module. Okay, that's enough. Yapping is fun. But you know what happens if I get caught yapping. You know what happens, right? We know what happens. I'm readying up. I'm readying up. I don't want to use that pot. This is uncapped. It's no joke. It's easy to die. There's all sorts of people. I have a bow. I have a morning star. I have sprint. I have perfect block. I'm gonna turn my headphones down slightly. Slightly. I hear steps above me. I'll prepare this space. Heavy boots. I hear fighting goblins. Let's see if that's upstairs or downstairs. Make it dark behind me. It's upstairs here. Through the gap. Maybe someone going bossing. You know how people love to be bossing? We're going slow. I'm gonna take it nice and slow. I don't want to expose myself. I don't want to push it sooner than I have to. 500 GS landmine inbound. Exactly. It can all be over in literally 3 strokes of a stiletto. And there's not much I can do about it. With my white morning star and my squishy armor. I hear mage fire. I'm gonna pull these mobs. I missed. I see mage fighting. Not doing a very good job of clearing this. Trying to make it dark behind me here. Kind of caught out. Pulling more mobs than I intend, but I'll clear them. Better have the mobs cleared than not. Okay, I can relax again. Fireballs. There's still a big mage fight. I'm going to clear this guy. So I want to fall back here. There's another person I see just there too. It's busy module. It's busy, busy, busy. We're also watching the kill feed. Here's the wizard. The wizard is healing up. See what happens here. This is how I have to play if I have any hope to beat these high gear score players. We're playing squire to high roller. Hitting this lamp helps me close the gap. Dark behind me. There's at least 2 players there. Maybe I see white gloves. I'm not sure what I see there. I think that's a rogue. I can see the rupture on the rogue. Hunting trap killed a guy. Interesting. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go away from that rogue. That rogue is there. There's someone behind this door too. I could try. No, I'm not going over there. Not doing that. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna open this door, clear this water room. Get some space between me and the rogue. Try to fight whoever was left from that mage fight. Make it dark here. You can hear the door behind us. Try to clear these mobs. Stakes there. Make it dark here. Heal up, make it dark. Got a nice spot here. We'll just heal up for a sec. So, that wizard... I assume that wizard maybe killed the rogue? Or was back the way I came? We'll go this way, we'll loop around. See what's up. Climb over this thing, make it dark in here. Go nice and slow. I feel like that bottom corner is popular because there's a hell shrine. There's 2 hell shrines. It's a popular place to play. Oh, Jason Venton just gifted another executive membership. Wolf Hereda. Hereda? Wolf Hereda. Okay, I can't get distracted. Thank you very much, Jason Venton. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, the kobold dance, I can't stand that thing. We're focused. We're gaming. Focus, we're gaming. We're listening. We're making it dark. Let's see. Oh, I see a ranger. I see a ranger. Someone died to a trap earlier. We have to be very careful with a ranger. Our shield is not great. Maybe we put on the rapier if we're looking to close the gap on the ranger. Look, there's a trap right here. That is an active trap. Interesting. So you know our boys got traps and other places too. I've got perfect block. Corius gifted 5 memberships. Corius, thank you so much for your effort, man. I'm about to take a ranger fight. It is so awesome to see the community grow. I can't thank you enough. We're making it dark. We're pushing this ranger. We're playing Squire to High Roller. We're at all found gear. All this gear is what we took from one run in Low Roller Goblin Caves. We're stalking a ranger. He's breaking jars. Make this dark while I push the door. It's very close. Gotta watch for traps. It's a waste of an axe. He's got a lot of aggro on him. He wants to fight, that's good. I have spiders on me. You could say he's wasting his arrows. I'm gonna take a second to heal. Don't worry too much about the mobs. He's got his melee out. That's not the right call. Oh, I got so slowed by the, I'm so slowed. I'm not too worried about this. I'm worried about the mobs, though. Okay, I got him. The mobs are a hot mess. This room is a hot mess for mobs, is it not? Okay, GG on the ranger. Not the most challenging fight, but we'll close this door up and heal. I know there's a hell shrine, but there's someone there. So I'm just making some space, making it dark. Heal in the dark. We should have a chance here. I think it was a rogue. I saw a cowled hood of some kind. Put another axe on. Forget my pots even though I don't have to. Okay. It was pretty messy in there. Not the most experienced ranger it seemed. But you never know who you're going to run up against. You cannot take it for granted in uncapped. Here we go. We're moving up. We saw a rogue. Maybe another ranger. Totally stepped on that trap. It wasn't even like a ranger trap. It was just a regular trap. I see him through the wall. See the light bleeding through there? That was a mistake. This is a ranger who is not joking. This is a no-joke ranger. We're going this way. And hopefully we can get a space where we can close the gap on him. Ranger is not a good class for me because I can't use my shield, really. And the longbows are going to tear me apart. So, as I said, I don't have the gear score for HR. If I make space, if I run from that ranger, and I loot a bit more, perhaps that'll give me the gear score I need for HR. I did get one PvP kill. It wasn't very impressive, but it did happen. So we can try HR if I get out. If I make some space, loot up, and get out. Because who doesn't want to see some high roller content? I don't do it very often, so wouldn't it be fun to check it out? I've got stash space. Don't need this bolt. Let's break a few of these things. We'll loot up and try to escape. Any loot here is good. Let's look for any loot. Campfire kit. It's green. I'll take that, sure. Potion of protection. Interesting. Okay, we'll move through this way. I saw the epic longbow, and I figured that a ranger with an epic longbow in a long, dark hallway is a recipe for disaster. When my goal is to get to high roller. That's my goal. We'll get there. Pet the cat for luck, indeed. Indeed. Excuse you. Thank you. Excuse that guy. Potions on belt. Thank you very much. Rewinds. Looking out, buddy. You're looking out. Appreciate that very much. I didn't re-up my bandages there. Let's do the secret. Why not? I spawn in that room so often. Yes. It's a classic. Did you know about this? Is there a mummy? Yes, there is. Oh, blocking the mummy slabs. Love to see it. Okay, I've got 3 minutes. I'll check the mine, and I'll go for the hanging rope ladder, if not. Not crazy loot. Looking for a little more gear score. I think I've got it. 265. I've got it with the extra greens. So we'll just try to get out, is the name of the game now. Let me take a look at the gate. If it's open, I'll go for it. Okay, we're going for it. Okay, no landmine. Good. GG. So not the most advanced ranger fight ever, but we made it through the uncapped. Because look at these dudes, right? I could have run into this dude. Good luck. Good luck. Who else is in here? Not as scary, but still scary, right? However, whatever he's doing. See you later. You never know, right? Like, that ranger we fought was, like, probably someone who just put on too much gear. You know, he's like, oh, I got some green pieces. I'll put them on. And, he went uncapped, you know, wasn't ready for it. I don't know. Maybe he wanted to be there. They wanted to be there. I don't want to guess. But that was not advanced ranger gameplay. You never know who you're going to see. Let's sell this stuff. I'm just going to carry in all this crap gear and just drop it on the ground because that's what we need. Double groomies and norms as well. I've seen full gear, full gold. You got 15 new execs that match. Holy. Despicable Taylor, yes. Thanks for the reminder. There's been so much generosity tonight. There's been so much support for the channel. It's really, really motivating. It's really, really motivating. I can't express to you how excited I've been over the past, ever since June, right? Like, this channel really, like, I took a break. I did a bunch of content in the spring. I took a break to do some work in April, May, came back in June, and since then it's just been so much fun to make content, to connect with all you people. And I feel like that's at the heart of it. That's what the best part is like I put myself out there in a genuine way, and I thought I was gonna get smashed, to be honest. I thought the internet is such a cruel and cynical place that if I was in any way, like, I'm wearing these stupid things, right? I don't do my hair, I don't shave my neck, I'm vulnerable, and I thought I was gonna get my ass kicked. But instead, all you awesome folks showed up, said hi, left comments in the videos, were really encouraging on the videos, shared knowledge, supported the live stream when me and Clippy got it off the ground, and now we're here, and it's just so awesome. It's just so awesome. I'm very thankful. I'm thankful for my tap water. I'm thankful for everyone in chat. I'm thankful that this game exists and that we're able to eke out slivers of fun in between the sweaty meta gamers. We will consider a Discord. We will consider a Discord if it's going to help the executives link up and play together, because that sounds like that is the most convincing thing I've heard this whole time. I love the idea of the Discord being a hub for all you people to play some fun duos and trios. So you're not playing with randoms. So you're not playing with people that TK you or otherwise just don't have good comms or whatever it is, right? Because the whole point of the channel is to make the game fun. Is to keep the game healthy, to help new people understand how it works in some way. I love it. We're getting ready. We're getting ready. We've got what we need. High roller. Goblin Caves high roller. It's been a minute. It has been 1 minute since I was here. We're going for it. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Beloved Borger. Discord would be cool. What do you mean, you people? I'm not sure what I said. I'm sorry if it sounded bad. Okay. Tunes off. Focus up. Sorry, chat. I'm dropping all the things I brought in. Gonna do our best. Gonna do our best against people like him. I've got a chance against this guy. This guy's not so scary. Got a chance there. Ooh, legendary bardiche. My round shield. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We stand by Blinn. Callum. Appreciate you, man. Nice to see you. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Yes. Yes is here. Clutch. Oh, yes. Yes, with the clutch, yes. My guy showed up at the right time. Here we go. I'm almost Pathfinder, but I don't enjoy HR. Stresses me out, unlike Norms. I mean, in my opinion, there's no... I mean, the PvE is easier, right? I play Norms because I want the PvP, and I don't want to sweat the PvE so much. It took a minute, but now I can accept gifts, LOL. Aw, bad artist, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for your efforts there. Thanks for your efforts. Yes is here. Yes has said hello. We love Yes. Yes has got the right attitude. Yes has got the right attitude. Okay, we're listening. These guys are no joke, right? And I could be spawn rushed at any moment. In fact, I probably will be. So I gotta go slow. Jason gifted another membership. Thank you so much. I wish you could choose who you gifted it to. But it seems like you can't. I'm getting chewed up. I'm getting distracted by chat is what's happening. I'm playing a game. Let's play a game. We're playing the game. Youch. We're playing a game. I'm not looking at chat. Ham Salad gifted 5 memberships. Greatly appreciate. I'm not looking at chat. I cannot. I almost died. Guys, I almost just died. All the work I just put in, I almost just died. You know what I should do? I should campfire. I should duck into this little nook and campfire. I mean, there's already a fire going here, right? Let's do it. Guys, thank you so much for your gifts. Thanks for bringing more people into the fold. Holy, holy, holy. Holy wow. Don't look at us. We're doing something. Yeah. You were so close, the bad artist. Trying to get the bad artist on board. I see what's going on. Guys, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. It's just awesome. It's all my fault. I'm so humbled. No, this community is just amazing. Okay. I'm focusing up. My heals are limited. I don't have infinite heals. My heals are limited. The goblins hit like trucks. Like poison trucks. So we're going slow. Listen to the pitter-patter of black arrowed feet. We gotta watch for his quiver arm. The shield, eh? Oh, where are you running to, bro? Come on back, man. What are you doing? Come on. Go for 2? 2 is dicey. 2 is dicey. I'm not looking. Jason Venton, I'm not looking. It's high roller, for goodness sake. Is there a better bow on this guy? A hand crossbow. Might be useful. I'm not sure if it will be. I guess the high roller chests are really good too, right? I haven't been opening chests because I just assume that it's crap. Should I go back and open some chests? I probably should, right? Okay, I'm going back. I'm opening some chests because... Can I even get up here now? Wow. No. Okay, I'm going back in here. I'm just taking a second to loot. Not very good. Taking a second to loot. Okay, because you never know, right? You never know. Already 16 again this round, ham salad. It's because everyone is being crazy right now. They're trying to distract me. They know that this is high stakes. They know that every goblin... Whoa! Oh, the action speed? Yes. And a campfire? Man, it pays to loot in High Roller. It pays to open little chests in High Roller. Play boots. Play boots. Could it be a cleric? Could they know? He is also looting. Sound maybe like a dagger, which is kind of weird. Dagger fighter with plate boots? Let's focus up, guys. I have perfect block. I have to go one block attack, that's it. He knows something's up. I don't think he suspects me here. He has a dagger. I'm dead meat. I'm dead meat. Wait for the bow. Blocked. Blocked. Blocked him. There's no way I can do enough damage. There's just no way. There's just no way. I tried. I tried. He knew exactly where I was. I mean, he suspected that I was up there. He had plate boots. I called it. I heard the dagger. Plate boots and a dagger. The guy has... I mean, we hit him a couple times. Blocked him a couple times. That is an uphill battle. What is his PDR? What is his PDR? You can tell I don't look at this very often because I can't even find it. Where the heck is it? %. Not crazy. Not crazy. What are his stats? Balance. 30 strength. The man has 30 strength on his rondel dagger. True Fizz. Yeah, True Fizz on the neck. So that's the dagger build. And then you've got the bow for the wizards. See, this is it. This is what I mean by, like, I have fun in the normal lobbies because I don't need to, like, that's how you have to play. If you want to play fighter, you have to play that way. There's almost no choice. Like, you are forced into meta gameplay if you want to compete. And for me, I like my, my sword and board. I like playing a calmer, slower game. I don't want to be forced into a meta. I don't want to be forced to play druid or landmine rogue or dagger fighter. Like, that guy carries a buckler, guarantee he never uses it. Doesn't care about his buckler. Ronda with True Fizz, I don't like that build, lol. Like, it's just, like, it makes sense because you're just playing, you're playing to win the game. And I understand that. And High Roller is the space to do that. Respect to all the players that play to win the game that way. I like to play to have fun. And I'm looking for that melee exchange. I'm looking for that back and forth. Is there anything I could do there? I mean, is that a true hard counter for Shield Fighter? Probably. A PDR dagger fighter is probably the closest thing to a hard counter that we get here. I think. Let's kit up. We'll go uncapped. We'll play the uncapped. We'll stay there. We'll see if we can have some fun. Play an uncapped and just see who we run into. I've got all this gear. I don't care about it. We'll see how it goes. You guys have been so awesome tonight. It's been such an awesome bounce back stream. I was feeling pretty bummed after Monday, but all week you were super supportive. Been feeling really good, and then for stream tonight, you just pulled out the stops, guys. It's been so awesome. We have a few minutes to kit up here. I can't thank you enough. Probably do a couple more drops, maybe one more drop. Maybe this will be the last drop. We'll see how it goes. Because it's been good. We've been hitting it. Let's get ready. We'll drop in. See who we find. I think I got a better bow. I must somewhere. A better bow. Let's do a nice shield too. Why not? Sell this stuff up. Okay. check the timing. We got time. Looking for a better shield. We've got our surge kit. We've got some meds. We've got our throwables. We're getting ready. We need jewels too. We're getting ready. I want a nice shield. And then let's do some gems. What do we say? Fizz power, max health. Let's think. Maybe a bit of strength too. Why not? Sure. Cool. And a cape for good measure, right? Do a cape. True fizz? Sure. Why not? How about the fancy? How about the... Let's do the cobalt gauntlets. Why not? Let's doing it. We're doing it. We got our stuff. Let's go. Let's go. Uncapped GC. We bounce back. Maybe sprint as soon as you see him sprint. Yeah. Best you can... You can definitely beat Arundel on PDR shield fighter. Interesting. I was wearing some found gear, right? Right. I don't often play in, like, heavy PDR because I cherish the move speed too much. Show that gear for fear. Yes. Oh, good call. I'm wondering if people have been commenting their vid links and it's been filtering them. Very good call. Very good call. It means 30 more likes on all executives. Hey, yeah. Discord server would solve this, just saying. Yes, you are correct. You are correct. Super sits are still here. Let's effing go. We are uncapped. We are going for it. This is the last drop of the night. It could be over very quickly. I'll do my best to make it a good one. Okay? Try my best. Yeah, we did a test with posting a link as a comment in the video. And it seemed to work. Yes, says Bonk. No. Clip it. Clip it. Yes, says Bonk. Oh, thanks for being here. Yes? Yes, is still here. That, man, that is a terrific gift. That is greater than, I could have ever asked for, yes? You guys are awesome. How do you make money constantly? In the game, I win PvP, and I sell the loot that I take from dead bodies. I don't loot up, but you can play the game slow and just play to extract and, you know, play slowly. It's a lot of fun. You can very easily make good money slowly that way. Okay, we're focusing up. We are in the norms. I got a little ahead of myself there. I need to relax and focus up. We're playing a game. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you. There's two roasters here, right? Look at this. Makes it hard to turn them off when there's two of them. Stacked on top of each other. Okay. We're in. Look at the kit. 20 strength. Agility is bad. 28 dexterity. Maybe went a little bit heavy on the dexterity. Could have used maybe a little more agi. But 2 tapping with the Morningstar feels good. We're listening. Should have brought a buckler maybe. Got arrows. Happy about that. Okay. We're listening. Yeah, if you just play, you'll get money eventually. You just gotta keep trying. That's the ticket. Perseverance in this game is really important. For any goal you may have. You just have to keep trying. It's not an easy game. Know that it is not an easy game. For example, this bat in the dark was not easy, right? I could have very easily taken damage there. Not easy. I'm gonna make it dark along this edge. So if I need to fall back into this room, I can. It's always nice to have a big, long, dark strip to fall back to heal up in. Like, this is a perfect little healing spot. Take it. Remember, you have a bow. And it's not a crappy bow either. It's a viable bow. I shall not forget. And it's on my number 2. Okay, I will not forget I have a bow. That is my goal. Okay, signs of life. We're listening. Listen for the mage. We're listening. We are listening. Mage is down. Open door. Let's see. Just going super carefully. Because this is a hot corner, right? Yeah, it looks like... Okay, it's a route to boss room. So I'm going to peel away from that. I really hate that module above the troll. There's just so many lines of sight. There's so much jump tech that I don't know. I hear steps to the left. Heavy boots. He's bonking. Maybe it's a mace? I'm going to push it because it's a mace. I'm confident. More confident. If it's a cleric, my goal is to just take the judgment. Here it comes. It's a druid.
Yo, I can see you, bro.
Let's make it dark behind me. Don't want to give him too much space to work. Make it dark behind me. Not a huge fan of fighting druids in uncapped because they just have so many tricks up their sleeve. But if it's a bear, I have a bow. I've got sprint. I can try to get away. Classic druid. Classic druid things. He's maybe healing up because he probably took a hit off this mob. Make it dark. Here we go. He can just jump back and forth through this door, so I'm just going to leave this door open. There's no point in closing it. There's the bear, and this is where we run. And then we wait for the transform. So we smacked him. I'm just going to heal. Why not be at full if we can? It at least gives him a chance to heal, but... Let's see. You have a bow, Blinn. You have a bow. Hit him. My sprint is almost up. I have a perfect block as well. Should have fired the door, I suppose. He's hurt. He's running. So that's pretty cool. We chased him off. Feel good about that. I wish I caught the first attack. I got hit by his mace. Let's think. We'll go this way. Oh, all these people have been trying to get you a membership. You'll have nightmares. Don't worry, man. It's all good. It's all good. These people are helping you and helping the community. Please consider letting me donate to your stash. If you tune in on Monday and you win a dividend, man, you can have at it. I will accept it with open arms. I know it's against the rules, make an exception, but if I do that, then it's a slippery slope, my friend. I have to stick to my principles. It's too easy to accept things like that, and I really like playing the game for the dividend stuff. It's motivation for me to keep playing and getting better and beating these people. So thank you very much. Don't worry, man. There's lots of time. There'll be other streams. You're awesome. He gets a full reset for free. So fun and interesting. Dinnan knows. The guy misplayed, right? There he is there. He misplayed. And he gets to reset. Because he can jump through a door. Keep this door open. I'll reload my bow. See, I remembered I had one shot left. So he's going to do it again. We're going to fight. He's going to try to block me in. He's going to turn into a bear. I'm going to bonk him a few times. And then he's going to run away. I'll try to firepot him. I got the firepot queued up. There he is. Make it dark. At least druids too seem to not like the dark. I missed him? I missed him. I hit him. Let's reload. See if he goes through this door. Yeah. Okay, see you later, druid. Not much I can do there. They're totally brain dead, immune to mobs, immune to doors. Yeah. Yes. Agreed. We'll go back this way. See if we can find someone else. Back this way. I think that I heard that the devs play druid. Or like, it's just like it's the newest class, and so there's all this. I'm not gonna yap. I'm yapping. We're not yapping. We're gaming. We're listening. I'm a bit loath to check middle, but I think I'm gonna. Or do we just hop out and then hop back in? Do you feel like that? Maybe I'll clear water. I'll hop out. We'll hop back in and see what else we get. Maybe we'll get another favorable matchup. I'll check the exit on this side first. Is HR worth it for the loot? It can be fun. I mean, you saw there I opened some basic bitch chests and got like a legendary Crusader helmet of it. So like you go in, I'm sure you play like a few games of HR, you play safe, you make it out. You could fill, I mean, that's what I could do too, like to make money. Just listening. Like I never play HR, I probably should. Like, because you find great loot, you take it out, you sell it, you make money. GG's, Druid, I guess. Devs play Druid and Warlock exclusively, I feel. Yes, I think you're correct. And they just don't give a crap about other classes. And this guy wasn't even in anything, like he wasn't even a good Druid, right? This guy wasn't even a good Druid. And he just had infinite mobility. It's very easy to complain. This is still an early access game, right? What is it? It's version 0.6.2.4. So let's reserve the harshest judgment until we actually get to version 1, right? Full release. Until then, we have to take it lumps and all, right? You got to take the rough with the smooth. And we've seen tonight. Tonight has been so lucky. We've had so many great melee engagements, melee combat tonight. That sometimes you get it, right? Sometimes you get it. You get what you're looking for. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you get naked rangers and naked warlocks, and that's all you get. Remove instant transformation from the game. Totally. Give lots of things charges in this game, and then reset it with a campfire, right? Like that just seems like a no-brainer mechanic that you could have charges for so many things. The wizard has to rest, right? The fighter has to rest. There's no reason why Phantom Eyes couldn't be like a set number of charges that you rest to recover, or something like that. We need a running man sign emote for chases, escapes, etc. Running man is a great idea. A little dashing man, yep, great idea. Did someone say naked? Wolf has got alerts. He's got stream alerts for the word naked. We didn't take anything out, but we didn't leave anything behind. We played it smart. We played it slow. That was the game I wanted to play. We're going to do it again. We're going to do it again, and we'll see if we get better luck with a class that will actually stick around the fight. I say that, I was also running, right? I'm not shy to run, but that guy was running, if you know what I mean. Regular interaction speed. I like this helmet. I got a good helmet going right now. It's a good one. Well, chill. Should we do ice map? We'll do ice map. Ice map for the last drop for sure. Nice logsword work tonight. Thanks very much, bad artist. Appreciate that. We did do some good logsword work tonight. Some good fights. Some good fights. More homework for Clippy. What did I miss? Oh, I see. The emotes, right? The running emotes. Yes, quite. Quite. I think if the underlying theme tonight, if I think back, sometimes it's hard for me to remember all the things we talked about because I'm just in the flow. But it's gratitude, right? And not to be super lame about it, but I think it's important. I think it's important to make time and just be grateful. Anytime we have the spare time to be able to like hang out together, play a video game, that's amazing. There's a lot of people in the world who don't have that luxury, don't have a chance to play a video game, would love to. And we get to often, and that's very lucky. We have time, we have water from the tap. I don't know. Look at this guy. Hey man, you're looking good. Look.
Hey, you too. Hey, I'm new. I just roleplay.
What?
Are you pretty good at this? You look like you got pretty good gear.
You look like you got pretty good gear. Are you new at this?
Yeah, I'm new.
Oh, you're level 59.
I haven't done high roller yet.
Nice. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Welcome aboard.
Have you been playing for a while?
Yeah, a little bit for maybe like the last 10, 11 months.
So you're a grinder, hey, bud. How am I?
You're a grinder, eh, bud? Hey?
Yeah. Well, hey, man, if I see you in there, man, I won't do anything to you. We can just clear out if you want.
That sounds good. Okay, if we link up, then we'll beat up some PvE and we'll loot you up and get you out of the dungeon.
Sweet, man. That'll be clutch. I need some gold, man.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make my way to the left edge of the map, the eastern side of the map. So if you're anywhere around there, look for my blue gloves and we'll do it together. Okay, good luck, man. We'll see you in there.
All right, I'll see you in there.
What a guy! What a guy! Oh, is that pre-teaming? That is not allowed. That's a bannable offense. That's a bannable offense. Pre-teaming in the lobby. But I mean, come on. The guy is a spitting image of me. He's a fighter with blue gloves on. Please don't report me. If that was bannable, Iron Mace, I'm sorry. Iron Mace, fix your damn game. Don't ban me. Fix your damn game. How about that? If I can link up with a fighter like that in the lobby. Left equals east. Yes. The left edge of the map. I thought that was just easier than saying east. I don't know why I said that, but left edge is where I roll. He's gonna die to PvE. I mean, I might die to PvE. There's no guarantees here. There's no guarantees. Not to kill other players. Right. Yeah, we're not bannable. Thank you. I guess that's good. You look so much like David Tennant. I don't know who that is. It's Paters. Now you gotta kill him, Glenn. Bad artist. That could be your worst take of the night. There's absolutely no way. I am not. No, I'm a man of my word. And that guy, he said he hasn't even tried Hard Roller. He was saying hi. That guy's a genuine new player. You can't ban friendship. You can't. You can't ban friendship. No way. Oh, no, that's not pre-teaming. Okay, cool. Thanks. Good. That was me just being encouraging to another fellow fighter. West. The left edge. The left edge. Oops. Left is not east. Sorry. Well, I hope I find him. Maybe we'll see him. He doesn't know the doctor. Doctor Who, David Tennant, but you don't look like him. Okay. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. You can stab friendship? Munchy goat. You can, but should you? But should you? I've done enough observation of post-death lobbies, and I've seen some betrayals. And it makes my blood boil. I hate seeing the betrayals. I'm going this way. Might not be the right call. Don't know the map. Just trying to get to the left, aka other east side of the map. Just trying to get to the left, aka other east side of the map. Some skellies to clear. Block his shield slam. Didn't play at all with shield slam tonight. Don't need to. Got a video coming on shield slam soon. Working on it. Working on it. Let's go this way. Don't know the map. Don't know where I'm going. Want to go east and north. Halberd. Can block the halberd. There's a harpy in here. That guy fell down. There's a bowman here. You can hear the harpy. I wish she made cooler sounds. She just sounds like a regular woman who's getting hurt. Okay, we're listening. Not bad. Open and clear. Got decent gear, so it's easier. It's easier to clear with decent gear. But I don't know what's up. Nice try. See that? Caught the corner of the heater. Top cheese. Yet another harpy. Bonk. Bonk. Can't fool me. Oh. Alright, it should sound cooler than that. It shouldn't just sound like a woman being hurt. It should sound cooler than that, in my opinion. Halberd block. Yep, we're blocking it. We're blocking it. Yes, the gear helps. Look, we made it all the way over here. Knock wood. Touch on wood. Uh-oh. I have not taken damage yet. But now could be the time. Don't get greedy. Okay, I hear kobolds. That's probably normal, right? Can't be shooting. Okay. Now we're going to slow down a little bit. We've made good progress. I see a broken barrier here. Got greedy there. Got greedy. I'm a harpy bonking machine. Okay, let's close this door. Get this light. Grab a pot. What do you say? Barrier is missing. I know that much about this map. I know that much. I'm gonna hit this light. Got him. I'm gonna open this chest. Why not? Domestic violence soundtrack. That's funny. Old shoes? Do I care about this? I don't really care about this stuff. I'm not good at looting in this game. I'm here to fight other people. I love to loot early wipe. I play the game for real early wipe. But as soon as there's any whiff of gear in the lobbies, I do not play the looting game. I play the shield combat game. Okay. Getting closer to my goal of the left, aka east side of the map. I am definitely the most familiar and comfortable in these modules. I know them. I know them. Let's make some space. It helps to have good gear. Nope, I see a fighter with a shield, I think. Don't get greedy. Take a chill. Okay, make it dark. Let's see what's up. Make it as dark as we can. Don't take more steps than we have to. We have sprint and perfect block. I have a bow. My bow is reloaded. Good thing I checked. This dude's going around. Let's make it dark. We'll try to catch up to him. I can see his pot flicker through the gaps in the wood. We're going slow and quietly. I love walking on the snow. Creeping on the snow is a lot of fun. Pretty sure I saw a shield, so I'm not too worried about rogue action. He could be right here. With no pots on his belt? No, I see him smashing. What is it? It's a fighter with a halberd. It's bad for him. He's stuck in there. Poor dude. Poor dude. Look at how much space there is. I don't often shoot people using a shield, but there is a lot of space. Remember we said that falchion? Pretty good. It clipped me still, but that's how you do it. See how I strafed into him? That's how you block the falchion more reliably. You have to really crank that mouse. Turn the camera. GG to that guy. I used my bow, right, Callum? I used my bow. Poor guy got... I see it. I feel bad. You can tell that, like, I'm not... I feel bad when I beat someone like that because, like, it was just a guy stuck in a tunnel, right? I want to fight someone hand to hand and, like, beat them that way. That's how I want to beat people. But I used my bow. Off the list. This is probably a better one than this one. Is it? Rip Timmy. Indeed. Rip Timmy. 4 additional move speed. Not bad. I'll take him. Let's see if we can find our friend. See if we can find our friend. Go through the wolf den. He done got bonked. It's true. That was all me. You did it, buddy. Callum is directing the stream. Shows that I'm receptive to feedback, right? Okay. Not chatting. Not yapping. We don't want to rip. We want a game. We want a game. Not yapping. Looking for pelts. Pelts are not as valuable as they used to be. The market is collapsing. Gold coin bags. Golden keys. Just cratering in price. Shocking to see. Shocking. All the wealth is being transferred to gear, it seems, for late wipe. Everyone wants gear. And that's where all the money is. You could write a thesis on the market dynamics of this game. I wish someone would, because I would love to learn more about it. Okay, I hear steps. I hear someone fighting the giant in the module behind me. The module to my east. I wonder if it's the guy. We should have a look, because if it's the guy, we can help him. You always turn off the lights. Aha. I do. Welcome to the stream. I love turning off lights. It helps me play. People don't like the dark. It's an advantage. It's a real advantage. Some lights you can't turn off. Pet peeve. Pisses me off. But I get it. There are some parts of the map. Let's see. What do we hear? I'm not in a perfectly dark spot. Oh. He's a fighter. Perfect block. Don't trade him. Don't trade him. Whoa, a bit tankier than I expected because of the second wind. GG to this guy. Let's heal up. Good bonks. I didn't overextend there too much. I still, the urge, man. You get into the situation. I'll just use my search kit. Using my search kit. Respect that. I resisted the temptation. What a jump. Thanks. Made connection. Felt good about it. Okay. Hyperboreas. Hyperboreas? Interesting. Decent rings. I hear more steps. Could this be our guy? Wait, are you the blue glove man?
What's up, bro?
Hey, what's up, bro? Nice. All
Oh my
right.
god, we fucking found each other.
Yeah,
Thank
dude, there's a
God.
body right here. Check this guy out. There's a body. There's a fighter right here. He's got lots of good stuff. Hyperboreas. Loot him up and then hit that exit, my friend.
Wait, where's the fighter at?
Right here at the bottom of the ramp. He's kind of upside down. He's right here by my feet. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this guy right here. Oh, sorry. It's different on your client. Everyone's client is different. Right. So we have to look around for a fighter body.
Oh, here he is, right here. I see him.
Ah, nice. Nice.
Good looking out.
Okay, I got your back. You made it to the left-hand side, man.
Belt?
You go ahead. You go ahead. Wolf pelts are good.
Dropped some 2 skeleton skulls here.
Oh, nice, man.
West. Need them?
Thanks very much. Here, wait, before you go, I put some other stuff here, but I'm gonna give you my shield because I would love for you to play with a shield, because shield fighter is the best. So make some space for the shield. It's not meta, but it's a lot of fun.
Bet. I'll try it out.
Nice, man.
Give me once I have to make room for my...
Of course. The Tetris game, eh? Welcome to Dark and Darker.
Oh, thank you, bro.
Nice, you got it, man. You got space for anything else? Not really.
Not really. Pots. I grabbed the pot.
Nice. Okay, welcome to Dark and Darker, my friend. Hit the exit. GG, man.
Alright.
Yeah.
Hey, GG, bro.
See ya, man. Yay! Yes! He left a wolf pelt on the ground. Bonus wolf pelt. Sorry, I hit my VoIP button to talk, and I didn't need to. Okay, now I have to get out of here, and I don't have a shield, so that's weird. That's weird. Let's see, where can I go? I can go this way. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Welcome in that guy. Love to see it. Blueberry gaming. Glorious. Blueberry. I love blueberries too. I love them in real life. Love a blueberry. Awesome. Good karma. Look at this. Get me out of here. GG. Can't beat it. Oh. Best stream ever. Out of all the streams I've ever had, this is the best one ever. Best one ever. They're not always going to be like this, but it is nice to acknowledge a high watermark when it's there. High watermark. My friends, what a night. What a night. Let's see. What tune do I want? What tune do I want? This one. We'll take it. Ah. Okay. Wow. That was awesome. That was so awesome. Because I remember games like that. When I first started playing, some people were just super cool, and you remember it. And I know I remember it, so I know other people remember it. And if he has like a good taste in his mouth about an interaction with a guy that looked like him, maybe he sticks around, right? Maybe he's got that shield in his stash for the rest of the wipe. Maybe he tries it. I love it. The fighter you killed had a shield. Well, who knows what he took, right? I could have looted up from the guy. Who cares? It was just, you need to do more streams like this. Keep Monday, but add another day. Wolf Tactical, it's easy for you to say, my friend. Clippy is over there sweating like a, I don't know, she's sweating. Anyway, awesome stream. I cannot thank you enough for joining us on a pop-up stream on a Thursday. Huge shout-outs to all the new executive members. There is still time. Maybe what we'll do is we will extend the deadline for clip submission. Originally, I wanted some more time to kind of organize it, but I'm going to say, let's say 1 p.m. on Saturday afternoon. I'm going to start pulling together clips 1 p.m. Eastern on Saturday afternoon. So if there's any new executives that have joined up that have embarrassing clips, embarrassing deaths, just funny stuff. Doesn't have to be fighter related. It can be anything dad related. Just anything funny, embarrassing. Please make an unlisted video link, an unlisted YouTube video, and share the link either as a comment in the YouTube video or add Clippy Loves Cheese in Discord. You can add Clippy in Discord as a friend and you can DM Clippy there and we will get your clip and put it in the playlist. I will organize a playlist and together as a family we will do the Sunday roast on Sunday. But we'll extend the deadline just for all the new members. I cannot thank all the people who gifted tonight. All the generosity tonight was just amazing. It helped that the fights were just, the RNG for fights was great. But all week, you guys have been really supportive. I'm over the moon. I'm just cloud 9, dudes. Cloud 9. Could not be happier. You're nice in game. You're probably nice in real life, says Tandy. I mean, I like to think so. I like to think so. Video comments with links might be lost to YouTube filter, says Clippy. So maybe the best way to do it then is to add Clippy Loves Cheese in Discord. We will amend the YouTube video to give some different instructions. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Apologies to anyone who tried to add a link there. We did a test. Maybe it didn't work out so well. Not sure. But certainly the way to do it is to add Clippy Loves Cheese to Discord as a friend and DM Clippy with your video link. We'll do it that way. We'll amend the instructions. I'll make another community post just so we're clear. Rewind says, catch you sometime soon. It was a good one tonight. Yes, it was. Fantastic. Super great stream. Everyone in chat, thanks for your time. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. We're going to say goodbye for now. Time to go to bed. Rewind. It's time to go to bed, lots of people. It's bedtime all over the place. For everyone who stuck around, I really appreciate it. We're going to say goodbye, okay? Here it is. We're winding down. Thank you so much. All the gifteds, thank you so much. Welcome new executives. We'll see you again soon. Okay? Bye, guys.